Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's week is going good so far. That was a jumbled, mumbled sentence. I got it out there, I think. Hey, Nopa, how you doing? Yes, I hope everyone's Tuesday is going well. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and I like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, occasionally play one-off games. We just finished up It Takes Two yesterday with our good friend Fear, and excuse me, and now we are going to play Dragon Age Origins for the first time. I'm fluffing it just a little saying it's my first time, because I did play it 10 years ago for like 2 hours, and I thought, oh, this is too boring for me, so I stopped. I don't remember anything about it. So this is technically my first time playing. But now that I'm more into story-driven games, I thought I'd give it a fair shake. And I just did Mass Effect, and BioWare did that one too, so hopefully it's good. I'm doing good, thanks. Long day of work. Every day this week is going to be a long day of work, but getting through it. Got my cocoa, got my water, I'm ready to go here. Let me just switch over some audio settings. I do apologize, when I'm alt-tabbed on Dragon Age, older game, it just freezes everything, so... when I had the other thing up, it, there we go. Ooh, good music. See, I don't even have a load game, because it was so long ago that the game, like, reinstalled itself, or became Ultimate Edition or something, but, Alright. I think I've got the... Oh my gosh, this UI is so tiny. Oh, this is gonna be hard on my eyes, isn't it? I have a 4K monitor, so this UI is, like... squinting. Yeah, let's do normal difficulty. Let's not make it too hard on ourselves. Let's subtitles. Well, we'll see. We'll see about the ambient dialogue or not. I think I'll be okay graphics-wise, since it's a 15-year-old game or however long it is. You love Dragon Age, you want to buy them on PC and replay? I got this on some deal years ago. I have Inquisition as well. I don't have the second one. But if this one's good, I'll give the second one a try. People say to skip the second one, but, you know, if it's a good storyline, I don't see why. I can try it. Yeah, so I just went through the whole Mass Effect trilogy, and I loved it. And so I was like, I really gotta give Dragon Age a try. So we're gonna give it an actual fair try. Let's see, Awakening was the expansion, if I recall, so I should start with this one. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies, 813. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
I can barely see the subtitles. They're very, very top in a little teeny line. Kill me now.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Darkspawns. We got zombie soul suckers in this game.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Damn. You hoping for the first and second to go on sale? That'd be good. Sometimes they have like EA weeks too, where they'll just put everything like 80% off on EA just for a week. Oh shit, we got demons coming in.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians
See, I don't
and
remember
kings.
any of this, so I'm
Grey
glad I'm
Wardens
starting.
sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed.
In fact, knowing me 10 years ago, I probably skipped this cutscene. This cinematic. Grey Wardens. Always a bloody
It has
game.
been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Ah, yes, humans always have to have something to fight, including
We
themselves.
are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Behind you! Kick him off the cliff.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Oh boy. This looks fun. We shall see. Okay. Oh gosh, it's so tiny. The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay. What do we got here? Human, elf, dwarf. I think I played a dwarf noble or something when I tried it years ago. I don't remember. We might just go with the classic human for this playthrough. I mean, unless you all think one of these intro stories is better than any of the others, maybe a classic human. Human fighters type, maybe. Oh yeah, something like that. Oh, the rogue doesn't look too bad either. I'm definitely not in the mage playstyle, so maybe something like this. Human noble, okay. What are these other ones? Elf, Dalish elf, city elf, magi. Okay, so these 3 here are the 6 opening. It looks like, then not anything up here. Dwarf commoner, dwarf noble, commoner noble. Yeah, I think I'm thinking I'm just gonna go human. Let's be classic in this one.
Greetings.
Greetings. My last name is Cousland. I can't change my last name even? Fine. Okay. What do we got? Some presets. Ooh, they're shiny boys. I usually kind of scroll through presets and then kind of adjust based on some base characteristics that I like. Oh man, this scroll wheel is really sensitive. You got a big nose, dude. Oh, but I can adjust all that, it looks like. So that's a good base start. Let's see. Hey, Fear, how you doing? We decided we're gonna start. Well, I haven't decided yet. We'll see how good I can get them to look. But we're gonna start with a human fighter nobleman. Just to start. Alright, what does complexion do? Is it just aging, a little bit of coloring and aging? That made his eyes real dark. Survive in the heat. It was cloudy and windy all day here today. I was going to go out and get the sprinklers set up for summer, and I was just like, well, it's just going to blow water everywhere, so... High today was 100? Dang. You're still in the heat bubble, huh? Skin tone? Jaundice. I've got jaundice. That's the backstory. 30-year-old man with jaundice. Maybe the one right below jaundice would be good. Not too pale, not too dark. Tattoos. Face tattoos. These are all a bit aggressive and big. Not like BG3's tattoos that were kind of subtle. That one's a little more subtle. It's only going to keep going back and forth. It won't get any better. Honestly, I don't like any of these tattoos in this game. You can change the color. And you can change the intensity, it looks like. But I'm not really liking any of them. That's pretty rare for me, because I usually like tattoos in games. I gotta think, I'm gonna be staring at this guy for 10 streams, probably, so I gotta figure out if I will like what I'm looking at. I actually don't like any of the tattoos. Okay. Hair color. No, hairstyle. Okay. We've got bald. We've got buzz cut. We've got balding buzz cuts. We've got completely balding. A little poof thing going on there. Side part. Little noble side part. Oh, we got the faux hawk. Hell yeah. That's probably going to be the one I'm going to go with, knowing me. A lot of side parts. Side part with a braid. He's got the Padawan braid. That one's not too bad. It doesn't look as blocky as some of the others. I like the hair to look semi-real, and a lot of these that are like this don't make it very real looking. Even in an old game, you can usually find one or two styles that make it semi-real, like I did with Mass Effect. Bit of a ponytail there, even bigger ponytail. Yeah, I think we gotta go with the faux hawk. Where was that? There we go. Color. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like the one it was on. That dark brown. Eyebrows. Let's go with the alien no eyebrows. What do you think? I gotta think a name for my guy, too. Because I can't be Mock Cousland. That just doesn't go. I'll have to think of something as we go through here. Wow, not many eyebrow choices. I think it's gonna be these right here. Those are the more normal looking. Stubble? Oh, there was beard. I totally missed beard. Got the goatee, got the non-mustached beard. Got some sideburns. I'm gonna have to adjust proportions if it lets me. He's looking a little too skinny in the face for my liking. There's a nice beard. A little too big for my liking. Oh. A little scraggly. Just came back from the wars. They don't have a shorter, just full beard? What does stubble look like then? Got the soul patch. This is definitely an older game. Okay. They don't even have a full beard stubble, do they? Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, maybe this one with stubble? I don't know. I don't like that they don't have like a shorter beard. This one's the best of them, I think, when it comes to actual full beards. Let's see, he's a noble. Let's do this with the stubble, I think. Not like it matters which stubble as long as it's full there. Eyebrow and stubble color. Make those a little darker, try to blend it in a bit. That's not too bad. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. You had a cute idea about corn and dusk, and you're working on fleshing it out, so that's what you've decided to do with your day. Flesh out an idea while sitting in the dark. Well, you can sit here and watch me play this game. It's probably going to take me an hour just to get through Character Creator, knowing me. I always think, man, if I have to stare at this guy for 30 hours plus, then I want him to look okay, All right, let's look at some eye shapes here. Not very many eye shapes. Oh, let me up the eye size. Maybe that'll help. Whoa. Okay. For once, I might not actually do full eye size in a game, because that doesn't really fit the head too well. Alert / surprised. That one's not too bad with the full eye size, actually. Eye spacing. I'll have to adjust the rest of the head before I can figure that out. Let's not deform him. Okay, we got a lot of eye colors. I kind of like darker brown to go with the hair, maybe in this case. But I can't really see him too well. Maybe one lighter? A little bit more hazel than dark brown. Ooh, they actually have a true hazel. Look, there's even a little green in there. I kind of like this one right here. Okay. Brow depth. Oh, I think you mean forehead depth here. Game. Brow height. Let's see how serious he takes himself. Alright, let's see what they got with the nose, because usually games really just don't do noses too well. Alright, we got nose shape. Actually, that initial nose shape might be... That one's a bit skinny, but I see sliders for... If that one looks broken. Let's see. Not too bad. We're getting there. You refuse to turn the light on until you can't see anymore. Glad we finished It Takes Two yesterday. I'm really glad we finished it, whether it's hot there or not. That was such a fun game to play. And thank you again for playing it with me. Okay, so I think this nose is going to match the face I'm going to end up with. Actually, I'm liking... This is pretty good character customization, I will be honest. I can't adjust the mouth or the jaw and the cheeks. Why can't I adjust the mouth or the... Why can't I adjust those? Is it because of the beard or something? I'm not gonna like it if I can't adjust the... Yeah, he doesn't need gigantic ears. Yeah, I was gonna make him a bit beefier. You know me, I like the beefy boys, but what did I do wrong? Let me see. Let me see if adjusting this stuff opens it up. Ah. It sure as shit did not like that beard. Let me see if I can adjust these and then do the beard and stuff. But the beard really messed up the face shape and stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Lip size. These are monstrous lips. Even the small ones are pretty big. Oh, there we go. A little bit of mouth. Overbite, underbite. I don't think we need an overbite. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for, because he looks pretty gaunt right now. Wait a second. Cheek width? Cheekbone width? Oh, yikes. Aha! He's well fed. He's gonna have some meat to his cheeks. A little bit lower. Make his jaw a bit more square, I think. Make his face a little bit more square. Now he's starting to look like somebody that's not the preset. Chin height. Oh my. Gaston? What are you doing here? All right, now the question is it going to reset all this as soon as I put a beard on him? That is the question. Where was it? I think it kept it. Let me go back one and just verify. Oh shit, it reset everything. Okay. Rude fucking game. Gonna probably have to lower the eyes. They seem just a teeny bit high now that I've... Alright, we're doing this again. So I think we put the beard on at the absolute last, because I think it saved it with the beard without shrinking it too much. We'll be able to tell maybe by lip size next time I do it. Thanks. Fuller cheeks there. Lower that down, square his face up a little. Where was that overbite, underbite thing? Oh, I hadn't done that one yet. Okay. Shrink up the lips a little. Yeah. Looks like a noble who's actually done some work in his life. All right. I'm going to watch the lips really closely. Okay, I think it kept the shape. So weird. So weird. All right. I did that. Portrait. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen a game. I really don't think I've ever seen a game that allows you to fiddle with your character portrait. We'll just keep the standard there. Some of those backgrounds are just a little too bright. That one's not bad. I like the blue. Kind of like that one too. Alright, it's going to be either this one, which is maybe a little too bright on one side, or the blue one here. Oh, I like that blue one.
I have lost concentration. I must try another tactic. I need buy, please. Till we meet again. Are you quite sure? No, it is gone.
How do you do?
Oops, where's my head? This is not good. Scoot!
Off I go.
No, let's not, and say we did.
Oh.
Right, casting. Focus.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Man, I like this voice, but it's too old for this face.
Move aside. Till we meet again.
Oh, it might be the only one who fits. We'll see.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is different.
I've lost my concentration! This weapon does nothing. I must get by. Fare you well.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Ah, there went the spell. This weapon does nothing.
This sounds like a Starian
Move aside,
almost.
please.
Farewell.
Oh no, that won't do.
Greetings.
Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
You're in my way.
Actually, this one's pretty good. This one matches the face
Goodbye.
pretty good.
Don't be foolish.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be this one.
Ah, my
Violent.
spell!
Alright, now I gotta think of a name for this guy. It's not gonna be Aiden. Let's see. If we're gonna be playing a human noble warrior of the Cousland family, It's gotta be a strong name. Let's see. Trying to think back of like some MMO names that I've actually used. Like that I've used in other MMOs for like warriors and stuff. Let's see. I haven't named a character in a while, so I gotta think about this here. He almost does look like an Aiden, but I'm not gonna accept their choice of that. It's gotta be something different. Oh, I don't know. The last time I picked a character name, I had ChatGPT help me. You're back and you've set up your little AC thing your friend sent you? Nice. Is it in a one that you set up in the window? That like exhausts through the window? I'm trying to think of a name for my guy.
My weapon does nothing.
This is the
You're in my way.
this is the voice I chose. It was either gonna be this one,
Well, that didn't work.
but this one's a little too old for this
My weapon
face.
isn't working.
Greetings.
Oh, but that reminds me. I wanted to just... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You change one thing and you have the beard and it messes up the mouse. Ah! Beard is the absolute last thing to change. I was gonna do... Maybe lower this a little bit. Maybe lower that a little bit. Now that I've got the... So these were missing. Looks like a Grant to you? I could go with Grant. Grant Cousland? I wish you could change your last name too. Okay, so I figured out that it was the beard that was making it so I couldn't adjust this stuff down here, but if I make any changes after adding the beard, it goes back to this preset. So, just kind of covering the lower thing with my hand just to make sure the upper looks good. He looks like he's maybe late 20s, early 30s. Maybe he's lived a warrior's lifestyle for his family. It's not a window AC, it's just a personal AC. It doesn't have a little exhaust, or does it have a little plate or a water catching bin at the bottom? Let me see here. Oh. Nice. I've never seen one tiny like that. Just be careful, it might leak water. If there's any sort of, like, refrigerant in there, there's a possibility. Oh man, I gotta do this a third time now. Okay, let me just make sure everything else looks good. The eyes may be just a teensy bit too wide. He looks like he's got this look of concern on his face, or maybe it's just a little bit of... Maybe it's just a little bit of that noble I'm better than you thing, but I like that eye shape. Let me just double check. That's no. 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 I do like that eye shape. It's the only one that goes good with that big eye size. Okay. Alright, I think I'm set. I just have to redo all this crap yet again. So... go, squaring his jaw up a little. It's not very powerful, but it's better than nothing. Yep. Lower that a bit. Raise up the chin a bit. Widen the chin. Oh, let's widen it first. There we go. We're getting better now. Chin depth. All right. Well, that's a little proud looking at it from that side. Let's go a couple notches back. Okay. All right. And before I add the beard again, does everything else look good? Let me try. Let me just try thicker eyebrows now that I've lowered the eyebrows to over the eyes. No. That's the one. This one's not bad, but it definitely makes him look like he's got a questioning look on his face now. This one is a bit more serious. Just lower these just a tad. Just a teensy bit. And they're still just a teeny bit too wide. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy with the nose choices on this one. Usually games suck with nose choices, so I'm fairly happy with this one. Alright. Alright, last thing I'm going to change is I'm going to put a beard on, and I'm not going to change anything else, because then I'll have to do all that over yet again. There we go. Looks like a Grant, huh? I don't know if I want to go with classic name. I might want to go with some fantasy made up name. Grant's a good one. I was thinking Wade as well, but looks like a Drake, almost. Drake Cousland. I mean, that's a bit on the nose with Dragon Age, though, isn't it? I really don't like the last name. I think that's what's getting me here with my human nobleman here. I don't think I want to go with a Norse name or anything. I think I want to do some sort of fantasy name. Yeah, this font sucks. It's a C. It's Cousland. I'm gonna have to find a mod tomorrow to increase the UI. I don't even care if it's a little bit more pixelated because I can't, on this 4K monitor, I can barely freaking see it. Maybe something with a K or a V to start? Like Caldor Cousland or Valdor Cousland. I've used Valdor Ross before. Valdor Ross as a fantasy name in games before. Malcolm? Looks a little bit like a Malcolm. Caspian Cousland? Good callback to Narnia. I like it. Let's go with Caspian. That's actually pretty fitting, isn't it? He does look like a Caspian. Something that his parents wanted him to let's see. I don't know what kind of backstory he has. I'm kind of making up my own as I build him here, but Caspian was the middle child, and so of course he went out and fought all the invaders and such for the family, and now he has to come back and make a name for himself, or fight some dragons or something, or... Yes, very good, Fear. Caspian Cousland it is. Alright. He does look like a warrior. Okay. Strength, physical prowess, damage, dex, agility, reflexes, balance, willpower is determination, mental fortitude. I don't think I'm going to care too much about that one. It's talking about mages and mana. I figured I'd go, like, sword and board or two-handed to begin with, and then if I get any spells, I can do, you know, paladin style with a little bit of magic. A little bit of Vanguard style from Mass Effect. Cunning, Constitution. I mean, if I'm smart, I would get my Strength, Con, and Dex to be pretty similar. Con will be health. Maybe something like that, since I'm gonna be a strength warrior type guy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. He does look a little bit beefy, doesn't he? I think we're good. I don't care about magic and cunning. What does cunning do? Learns and reason. Most skills. Herbalism, combat tactics. Finding weaknesses in enemies' armor. I don't care about that. I'm just going to swipe at them with my big old axe or sword. I don't care about where their weaknesses are. I'm Caspian Cousland. I fight for a living. Alright. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me, game. I got 1 point to spend. Coercion, stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism, poison making, combat training, or combat tactics. I'm thinking I'll just max out this one. Let's just max out our combat first just so I can learn how to play the game first. Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta choose now? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Powerful warrior. You kind of got to pick your build right now, huh? I wonder if there's a respec. We'll see. Powerful warrior. Precise striking. So this will probably be stuff that I put points into no matter what my spec is going to be down here. Dual weapons, that's always fun. Looks like this is mostly dex. Archery is going to be mostly dex. Sword and shield or two-handed. And I really don't know where to start. I kind of want to do two-handed. Just do fucking big ol' swings. But sword and shield is good too, because then I can block probably. I don't know how many points I'm going to get eventually. I could probably spend them all. But you kind of got to choose now because it's 2 free points, unless it gives you shield block is dex. Shield defense. Defensive stance. So then there's the... Interesting. You've only played the start of Origins. I can barely read this stuff right now, by the way. Alright, Pommel Strike. Instead of going for a fatal attack, the player strikes out with a weapon, knocking the opponent to the ground. Sunder Arms. Attempts to hinder a target. Mighty Blow. That's what I was thinking. Extra weight and effort behind a single strike, gaining a bonus to attack. If it hits, the blow deals critical damage. Okay, we'll put one in there. I do like Pommel Strike. I guess we're going two-handed. That's kind of what I pictured when I started building him out. I'm like, yeah, Caspian Cousland, swordsman extraordinaire. Alright, we're going to keep it at normal. There's no middle ground, so normal's the easiest. I've never really played it. Okay, here we go. How long did that take me? Under an hour. Under an hour. We did good. If they had more choices, it would have taken a lot longer. Like, hello? The game just crashed. Oh, man. Do I have to do that whole thing again? Hang on. You're probably just seeing a black screen. Give me a second. Oi, game. Please tell me I don't have to do that entire thing again. Power went out? That's not good. Is it just in your room? Oh hell, I didn't remember any of it. I didn't get far enough. Oh, man. Hey Fangirl, how you doing tonight? We're playing Dragon Age for the first time. Well, not technically the first time, but the first time I'm actually going to play it more than an hour. Oh man. I just spent an hour in Character Creator. We'll watch this cutscene again for those who didn't get to see it, just because. By the way, I need to do something about the UI. So that is going on the list. I need to increase the size of the UI. Because it does not scale with the higher resolutions.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
It's another outage fear? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was just in your room because you plugged in the AC
and cursed
thing.
By their own corruption. They returned as monsters, The first of the Darkspawn.
I'm sorry to hear that. And it was just in time for the game to crash, too. I think
They became a blight
my game
on the
crashing
lands,
caused your power outage.
unstoppable
Or vice versa.
and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from
You
the
know,
deep...
I'm going to go ahead and skip this. I don't want to waste any more time.
Greetings.
Okay, I think I started with you. Oh, gosh. I think it was that one. One below yellow. No tattoo. I wanted the faux hawk. Okay. Don't do the beard yet. Actually, I liked this color. Thinner eyebrows. Full stubble. We'll darken that up a little bit. I think the eye shape was down here. Second one? Yeah, there we go. Eye spacing was a little bit closer. Eye height was down just a bit. Eye color was that one. Brow depth. They mean forehead depth. Lower the brow height. Okay. Oh, the nose. I had the nose perfect, too. Dang it. I think it was... Oh, it was this one. Okay. Oh, you're gonna sizzle. You're gonna sizzle, Fear. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, I've done this character creator like 3 times now. First the beard thing screwed up, and now... Lower that down. Do chin width first. Jaw width. Why does he look not quite there? Neck thickness, that's why. He was looking a little skinny in the neck. Okay.
Greetings.
We're naming him Caspian Cousland still. Now all I have to do is add a beard. There's something different. There's something's not right. It might be in the nose. Something's not quite right. Okay, that's a little better. I don't know what I adjusted, but I adjusted something. You need one of those battery-powered hand fans, for sure. Alright. That's not the brows, that's the forehead again. Okay. All right, I think we're good. As close as we're going to get it to before. Now we'll add the beard. There we go. All right, game. Please don't crash on this next cutscene. Oh, crap, I forgot. I've got to do all the stat stuff. I think that's what I did. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Okay, come on, game. Cross your fingers, everybody.
For generations,
Aha.
your family, the Couslands, has stewarded the lands of High Ever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and
High
temperance.
Ever.
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land.
Okay.
Today, your elder brother takes up House Cousland's
I told you
banner
I wasn't
in
the
service to the crown.
the heir.
Not against the men of Orlais,
I knew it.
but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I knew I was going to be like the middle child or
I
whatever.
trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay,
Is that-
my lord. This is entirely my fault.
Is
No,
that
no.
Tim Curry?
The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. That we both had less grey in our hair then.
It's totally
And
Tim
we fought
Curry.
Orlesians, not monsters.
He's going to
At
be a
least
bad
the
guy.
smell
He
will
always
be the
plays a
same.
bad guy. We'll see.
I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I may have to download a mod before we even play this game tonight. You all probably can't see these down here. Was I brought here a reason? And you, Arl, how? Is your family here, Arl, how? So you're not leaving until tomorrow. Maybe I'll just play it in 1080 instead of 4K. Alright, so, Caspian Cousland. And you, Arl, how?
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
To what end? I'd like that. Delilah is quite a bit younger than I am. I have no interest in an arranged marriage. Let's see. He's been around. He's the second son. He doesn't have all the duties. I'd like that.
Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Are you certain? What's involved in such a task? I'll do my best. What? Why can't I go to battle with you and Fergus? Is that really necessary? Why can't I go to battle? I need to prove myself.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already
Music
twisted
might
into
be a
knots about
little
Fergus
loud
and
compared to
Nico.
the voice. Let me talk to her. I'll convince her. If you don't send me, I'll kill you. That's not fair. I want to fight. Well, I tried. Very well. I'll do what you think is best.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Oh. Glad I didn't choose Duncan as a name. Because that was on the list too.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Caspian Cousland.
Your lordship.
Hey, wait, it's the Grey
You didn't
Warden
mention that a Grey Warden
from
would be
the
present.
cutscene.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They're an order of great warriors. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago. He said if they were a small order... He said they were a small order and no longer important. Is there a reason I should care? Let's see. If I'm the second son and I want to be a warrior... I've heard of them. They're great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
I look pale in this game, too. He looked so dark in the... It's fine. I think I rather like that idea, Father. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them? I have no interest in becoming a Grey Warden. Perhaps that would get me into battle. Perhaps that would get me into battle.
That discussion is closed.
Oh, okay.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Don't strain my abilities or anything. I doubt I have to be here for that, do I? Of course. Don't strain my abilities, Father.
And don't strain my patience. In the meantime,
I'm being a
find
little
Fergus
shit right now.
and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus? Are you trying to get rid of me? But I'd like to stay and talk to Duncan, but I'm not done talking with you yet. Are you trying to get rid of me, Father?
We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this UI is tiny. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera. Issuing orders. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Press space to unpause. Oh, it's like KOTOR. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I just had a whole shit ton of stuff pop up on my screen. Alright, let's see here. First off, I think the music is a little loud compared to the voice. And then next, I'm gonna probably need to find a, I'm probably gonna need to find a mod if I want to play this in 4K. Let's try putting it in 1080 real quick. Oh gosh. Hang on. Oh no. Don't die on me, game. Hang on. It screwed up my my other monitor here. I hope you all are still there. Okay, you're all still here. But the game is really messed up, isn't it? Okay, I can't see... this isn't gonna work. Well, I can see things a little bit better now. Now I can't see my other monitor because it screwed up my stuff. And when I Alt-Tab... Experiencing technical difficulties. Hang on. And when I Alt-Tab, the game goes away, which sucks. Okay. Live, game. I want you to live. All right. Let me see. I probably have to adjust the overlay here. All right. So here's what we'll do. We will adjust this for today. I will watch 1080 today, and we'll just have to deal with it being a little clunky And then because I can't look in the bottom left of my screen at these tiny little things for 4 hours straight. So let me adjust this overlay just real quick. Why is my window locked? Oh, my preview's locked. Okay, there we go. No, it's not stretching it out. So this sucks. I'm gonna have to go into full screen there. Let me try it like this. It still opens the other stupid window. Why is it doing that, man? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting annoyed at things here. Oh, I know why. Hang on. No. No, oh shit. I made it even worse. Undo. Undo. Oh no, now it's disappeared. Oh no. My preview window is all messed up now. Okay. Game capture. Where did you go, game? I lost you so much that you disappeared. Oh, this game is gonna be my ruin tonight. All right, it's saved. Hang on. It's saved, so let me fiddle. Okay. So now you can see that. If I reduce the scaling to 1920 by 1080, and then no. Why is it? And then it scales up. Okay. Hang on. This is let's see here. I think it has to do with the actual game. It's not grabbing the edited size. So I think what we'll have to do is now I gotta. This is sometimes what happens with really old games and newer versions of Windows, is they just don't click too well. But I think what we'll have to do is find a mod. I'm sure there's got to be a mod, like some sort of 4K mod for this game that increases the UI size. But I won't be able to do that today since we're midstream. I want to get going. So I will just read the choices, even though they're tiny, when we get to that point again. Is there mouse look in this game? Okay, so holding right click is mouse look. me up there. Tiny little mini map. Can I move this? Sort of. Can't really move that. Hey Sean, how you doing? We're dealing with some technical issues here. Like, this UI really sucks, being this small on a 4K monitor, but when I changed it to 1080, my OBS wouldn't grab the window properly. And I don't see any options for it, so I think I gotta find a... I think I'm gonna have to find a mod. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Anyway, this is Caspian Cousland. He's the second son of a nobleman. He's human, of course. He wants to prove himself into battle at the moment, and that's... You want help? Origin can be a bitch to run. In what sense? Help in what sense? Like spoilers? No, don't give me spoilers or anything. I'm just kind of getting used to what it looks like. You know, I have another idea. Got another idea. Nope. Where is it? Okay. Now, I'm going to... Hang on. It's just going to be tiny for a second while I fix. If you're using Steam version, has a memory leak and it can crash a lot, putting it mildly. It already crashed once. I had to remake my character once as soon as it went to a cutscene. So yes, any help with technical type things. What I'm trying to do now is make it so the so OBS can capture it in 1080, and it's having trouble capturing it in 1080. My game capture properties, because I assume you all are seeing the game in a tiny little corner in the top left because my canvas is 1920, but no, that screwed it up just the same. I put it in windowed mode, and I'm trying to do it in windowed mode now, but I can actually see it now, so I may be able to adjust. No. I don't know why it's not grabbing. Like, usually when I just adjust the canvas pixels and lock it into place, it's usually just fine. But this is going to be a problem anyway. Okay. So never mind. That didn't work either. This is... Sorry for all the technical difficulties here. We're just gonna have to deal with it until I can find a mod to increase the UI, because it's too small. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. We need to get cracking here.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening, guard.
Good evening, my lord.
Okay.
Yes?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you. How long have you and father been friends? Your daughter is interested in me. I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious. I just want to wish you well. May I put a Steam link in the chat? It will explain to you to need to replace the executable, and there's a 4 GB patch. Then your game will run smooth. I think you can try to put it in chat. Fear may have to do some mod stuff, or I may have to allow it to go through. I don't recall how that works. Hang on one sec. Okay, yes, you did put a link. But how do I make it so you can actually see, so we can see it? No, it just, hang on. I might have to log into Twitch real quick. Hang on. There's got to be a way to allow you to do it briefly. I thought there was a thing. Let me look at my creator dashboard real quick. No worries, no worries. Fear, not at all. Stream manager. Here we go. Let's check here. Okay, let me try this. Permit. Give me a second here, Sean. I think I can do it. No. I apparently don't know how to copy paste. I don't. Hang on. Oh, I gotta put it in quotes. Hang on. Do I? Try it now. I don't know if that actually did anything. That's what it's saying online to do. Shit. Okay. I think people use bots and then allow people through the bots. Okay, that's with a bot. Bloody hell. Do you have Twitter, Sean? Because you can just tweet it at me. I don't want to turn links on for everybody, but I think that's what I would have to do to get you to be able to do that. I might just do that briefly. Let's see if it works here. Hold on. No. You know what's really funny about Twitch? The settings are all in these weird places. You got your stream settings, you've got your user settings, you've got your community settings. They're just all over the place. It's like they slowly built it on and never made it like a continuous, easy UI. You know what I mean? Where is it hiding? I don't even know where it is. Content? No, that's video producer. Settings, stream settings. Here we go. Maybe it's in here. Moderation. All right. I don't know if it's an instant change. Go ahead and try one more time, Sean. I just turned off the block hyperlinks just briefly, and we'll see what happens here. Aha! And now I can block them again. Perfect. Let me favorite this. Oh my goodness. What is tonight? I am so sorry, you all. I mean, professional gamer here and everything, you know, but oh my goodness. What a pain in the ass. All right. I'll probably look at that tomorrow. But for tonight, we're going to try and at least do a little playing today. Who did I click on? Did I click on Tim Curry here? How long have you and Father been friends?
We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand.
Well, excuse
me. It will be
me
good to ride beside your father again.
Mostly young? Your daughter's interested in me? Oh wait, you knew King Maric?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall.
I love Tim Curry's voice, dude.
Half that.
I can't even remember the first thing I saw him in. Maybe back in the 80s, the Annie movie that came out in the 80s. You don't think much of King Caelan?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did
I definitely think
ask,
he's going to be
lordship,
like the...
as per the latitude you allow.
Look at that hook nose. He's going to be the bad guy. Or he's going to be like smarmy... He's going to be like Wormtongue in this game. Your daughter's interested in me.
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
Okay. Oh, her name's Delilah? Okay, I already hate her. I got the impression Delilah didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change.
He's just
to
telling
be
me
honest,
that to get on my good side.
I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
Yeah, so Sean, what I need to do is I need to find a mod that increases the UI for larger resolutions. I don't even care if it's a little chunky, but I need that, and then I'll do the download and fix for the memory leak stuff for next stream. Don't hold your breath.
Your father's permissiveness has made you willful, indeed. It may not always serve you so well.
I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
Just in time for us to get attacked by goblins or something, right? And you're just gonna squeak out of here just in time? I already don't like him. Tim Curry, I love his voice, but he always plays the bad guy, so I know something's already up. Little meta game there. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking. If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains.
You love him in Clue?
I confess. My confidence in your father allowed me some
Clue
complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
I don't remember him too much in Clue. Was he the butler? I should go.
Another time, then.
Let's talk to Duncan. Duncan, Idaho. They actually did kind of make him look a little bit like Duncan, Idaho.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
May we speak later, then?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
I look forward to it.
As do I. Until then.
Father?
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Well, where do you think he is?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
Oh, I'm an uncle? Is sending all of our forces to the south a good idea, Father?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Did you all ever see that movie with Tom Cruise and Tim Curry called Legend? Let's see, Mia Sara was in it. He was really good in that one too. In case of
Legends
what?
of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Look up the mod called FTG UI mod, more readable fonts, and UI fixes the UI right up. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Sean. Darkspawn, now you're scaring me. No. And what can I do with a handful of guards besides swinging a bunch of
I trust you to do
Darkspawn?
what is best. And don't be afraid to ask your mother's advice. She's Ferelden born, strong, just as you are.
Ferelden.
But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Alright, I'll go now.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Okay. And now this tiny little mini-map, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, here we go. There's a pantry. There's a kitchen. Atrium. Oh, there's Fergus up there. Oh my gosh, this is so tiny. I can barely see the mouse. My room, the chapel. Well, let's look around a bit. Let's see how they did graphics-wise. For a 15-year-old game. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Guards.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Yes, for those who don't know, this is Caspian Cousland. He's clearly not the heir to the throne, or the heir to the manor. He's the second son. Needs to prove his worth. He wants to be a warrior.
Good evening, my lord.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What? Who said that? Well, that's the way out, but we're not going out, apparently. Okay, I need to change sensitivity just a little bit. Because it's a little fast when I do the mouse looking. What's going on in here? You all praying? I'm a warrior. I don't believe in the gods. I believe in my sword. New codex. Bride of the Maker. I'm definitely not reading all the codexes in this game. You all can fill me in if I really need to. Considering as soon as I logged in, I saw like 30 codexes pop up. There's no way I'm catching up on all of that.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father?
Absolutely not.
I'd be happy to ask for the
Caspian's
Maker's
not
blessings
religious. If it I would appreciate that perhaps later if it would make you feel better. It's also weird, after playing Mass Effect, where the subtitles were way down here, these are all the way at the top in this game. I might just turn them off for now, but it actually helps that they're there for me. I just don't see the point.
I would think a man who desires to spend his life on the battlefield would show more humility.
Well, I don't think anyone hears your prayers.
The prophet Andraste herself once doubted the path before her. Perhaps we should pray as she did. Creator of the heavens,
oh, she's gonna pray anyway,
and seas, we beseech you. Your son is astray, lost in the wood of desolation. May the flame of your truth guide him home. So let it be.
By the end of this, I'm gonna probably be like the most religious warrior knight ever, right? So let it be or say nothing. Say nothing.
I sincerely hope your soul is at ease. Now I shall pray for your father and your brother. Join in if your heart compels you. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Say nothing.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Say nothing.
Your faith is silent tonight. I hope you are just deep in reflection. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
I should go anyway.
We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
We're really... She's gonna force me to talk with her? The camera is still just too fast. Let's drop it way down. Okay.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Ignoring your duties, playing cards, taking a break? Playing cards, can I join?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Don't worry about it. I won't say anything. Do you always question your duties? Did my father fear someone to steal something? Let me ask that.
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Who has the key to the treasury?
The Terran, and perhaps the Terna? Honestly don't know, my lord.
The Terran and perhaps the Terna? Is that a title for the lord and the lady of the house? I don't know. Continue your game. Pretend I never came by.
My lord is very kind to show us such lenience.
Oh, I've had a game or two in my day. Warrior, no problem. We need the key. Can I switch out to a double? No. A two-handed? No? Okay. Oh, the hotbar's all weird too. I can't see all the things now. It's fine. Oh! I can go... Who would literally go that far across from WASD to change weaponry? I guess if you're just doing right-click to move. It's the slash key next to the right shift to change between melee and ranged. Okay, so there was nothing down there. There's a vault here, but I can't get to it yet. I think it's time to sneak some food from the kitchen, don't you all think?
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Why are you looking for me? Hello to you, Sir Gilmore. Good thing, too, considering my father's company. Oh, considering father's company. Alright, good to see you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I
Oh,
fear
he's
your hound
baby-faced,
has the
isn't he?
kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
I get a dog? I love having dogs in games. Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Nope, excuse me. I think I just was adjusting and I think I bumped the mic. Stupid dog, he never behaves. He knows better than to hurt anyone. I'm busy at the moment. Well, I guess I'll go collect him then.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know.
I have a Mabari
Smart enough not to
warhound.
talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
He joins me on the battlefield and rips out the throats of those who challenge us. I don't need you to follow me around. Where's my mother? I need to talk to my brother first. To the kitchens!
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Mischief in the larder.
Good evening, my lord.
That's the library, so we'll go to the kitchen. Oh! I've got a groupie.
We really should go after your hound, my lord, before he does something worse.
Alright, let's keep going.
Of course, my lord. Lead on.
Full party selection. Move freely, hold position. Okay. Here's the atrium. There's some people there waiting for us. But first, to the kitchens. This is the dining room. How do I get to the kitchens? Oh. I thought that was me. No, I'm the dot. Okay.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Well, unlike BG3, I can't just randomly swipe at things with my sword. That's a shame. There's the cook. Let's just look around, see if there's any loot. I don't even know what loot looks like in this game. I think there was a thing that said loot might be glowing if I,
Get that bloody mud out of the larder.
But, mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
Don't
you
be racist.
And you! Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'm sorry he's bothering you. He's not a mongrel. He's a pure-blood Mabari. Perhaps you should lock your larder tighter. I'm gonna be a little shit. I'm in my own castle. I feel that he would be pretty arrogant at the start of this adventure. I'm, you know, making my way in the world.
If I locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen, clicking on the highlighted icon. Oh, I got a new thing up here. Okay. Studded leather armor. To unequip an item, drag it. To equip it, drag it. Place items in your quick bar. Drag to your quick bar. My quick bar is missing. But my quick bar is missing. What is it? What is he talking about? Is it one of these slots? No, those are... Okay, it's being stupid. There was an option to adjust this, and when I adjusted it, it went all wonky earlier. But I don't know where the edge is because it kind of disappeared as when I moved it. Is there a reset UI? Tactics, map, journal, inventory, skills. You can't really move this. It's just stretching or not stretching. Alright, how do I get out of the tutorial? I'll figure out the crap on my own. How do I turn off the tutorial? Still gonna make me do it, is it? I can't save. Okay, maybe if I roughly drag it down there. What if I just right-click it? That just consumes it? No. Blood Dragon Plate? I have to be strength 38 for that. That must be a freebie that they gave me. I wonder if there's a command that allows me to drop it to hotbar. I might just have to reload and whatever we just lost will... I can barely read this stuff. Yeah, I know that's the quick bar and those are the slots on the quick bar. See if I can do a quick save. Just let me do a quick save. Drat. Oh, this is getting frustrating, everybody, and I apologize. Let me fiddle with the graphics again to see if that does anything. If anything, that made it worse. Oh. What if I... No, I was gonna say, what if I sweep myself down here somehow? It's just not working. This game is giving me nothing but a headache to start, and I just really want to play. I just want to play. You're escaping the heat by going across town? Alright. Enjoy the AC. And enjoy listening to me be frustrated and having to reload. Because I think that's what I'm going to have to do. We'll give it a go. Oh, haha! We've got a hotbar now. Okay, now whatever I do, do not adjust the hotbar. Was this before I talked to everybody? I wonder if it remembers conversations. I'm probably gonna have to talk to him really.
Yes? We fought together under King Marek. Headed. It's not something a youth
I'm just
would
gonna
understand.
escape through these real quick.
It's too bad Kalen isn't half. I merely offered my opinion.
Sometimes dialogue matters, so I gotta go.
The topic has come up from time to time.
Same ones that I did before.
If something did happen, your father's permissiveness has made you poor weather, I believe. I confess.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself. Your father has left you in charge of the castle?
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked? Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Wait, don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems. I will, but don't worry about me, dear boy.
Okay. Who did I talk to after that? I think I went to the chapel next. What was over here? Oh, the guards.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Who's saying that? Is that me that's saying that?
All right, all right.
It is me that's saying that. That's a bit meta for me. Like, he's telling me to stop getting on his back.
My lord, we were just,
playing cards.
Well, the treasury's safe.
Don't worry, I won't say anything.
Thank you for your lenience, my lord. Thank you for your lenience, my lord.
What happened to the stuff, the other options about the treasury? Oh, I screwed that up. It's alright. Trying to stay positive, everybody. Just trying to stay positive.
All right, all right.
Good evening, my lord.
I'll get on it.
I think, okay, click this. Okay, I wonder if, tab, it highlights people, or it highlights their names. I wonder if it highlights loot, too.
Maker. Have you... I would think a man who desires to spend... Creator of the heavens, creator of the sky, let no... There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave.
Okay, got a codex from that one, so I'm glad I redid the conversations there. And then we ran into Sir Murloc or Marion or whatever his name was. Up here?
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Gilmore.
I fear your man is threatening to leave. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. You're quite... Of course, that... At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled. Shall we?
To the kitchens. Alright. We're almost back to where we were. But before I talk to them, I am going to save it, in case it screws up yet again.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening.
Get that blood... If I... You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my life. If I looked at any... That...
Man.
Just get it. You two.
Wait. Oh, it's because I turned the tutorials off now. Now that's not popping up because I turned the tutorials off. That is hilarious. I guess I better turn them back on.
Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
Wow. If you will keep a civil... You will keep a civil tongue or I will cut it out as an intimidation option.
How in the blazes am I supposed to know?
Howdy end up in the larder. Okay. I think the whole point was to do that. Where is number 6? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 is a good one because that's where my keyboard splits. I have one of those keyboards that is easier on the wrists that splits. I can't put on the level 38 or strength 38 armor. Alright, pup. What's going on? Oh my. He's a big ol' mastiff looking guy, isn't he?
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Enough, you're a bad boy, or what a smart boy you are. Sit right there, I'm not putting up with this. Are you trying to tell me something, boy? Jimmy stuck in the well?
He does seem like he's
I need a
trying to tell
potion
you
of speak
something.
animals. Speak with
Wait.
animals.
Did you hear that?
Please enter a name for the dog. Oh, us and names. There's so many good dog names. There's just so many good pet names. He's a bit of a beast. I can already see that. So what's a good name for a beastly dog? We could call him Max for Maximus, since he's so big. Goliath. Rex. I like Rex. I like short names for pets. I don't want to call him Scratch because that's too much like BG3. We can name him by his color. We could call him like Rusty or something, but that's a bit not strong enough for him. Call him Bud. Spike. Diesel. Tank. This game in names, man, I'm having such a hard time. Let's see. If Caspian was a he'd wanted to name his warrior dog a warrior's name. I am gonna go with Max for Maximus. Oh, we are in combat. We're in combat with some rats. Okay. Finally, we get a fight. I don't have a two-handed sword, so... So, we're paused. Okay. Can I set up things for everybody? Attacking. 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 Okay.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows.
There's a lot of them. Turn-based combat. And yet it's not exactly
Where's the
turn-based.
next one?
That looks like the lot. Giant rats.
Oh, he's covered in
It's
blood.
like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through
We're all
their
covered
holes.
in blood.
Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Oh, I forgot I had talking here. Certainly looks that way. Those were some very large rats. Maybe it was just coincidence. So my hound put me in danger. Great. Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Good job, Max. Oh, I do see glowing things, so that must be where the loot is inside the glowing things. Blank vellum. Sure. I'll take paper, why not? Elf root. Chewing elf root restores a small amount of health. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if there is an item to wash yourself, because I don't like being covered in blood for an entire game. I mean, I don't mind it, but not for an entire game. Item set bonus. Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we fixed it. So
there
you
he
can
is,
calm
as
down.
brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Excuse you? We were fighting rats. He's not so bad, just a dog being a dog. Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, the rats are dead. My faithful warhound made sure it's safe. I took care of it, no need to be afraid. Yeah, my faithful warhound did it.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Oh, he does have a soft side.
Don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Tell her,
Here
Max.
then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Yes, quit standing about. You must cook dinner for all of us. I'm sure you're paid very well by my father. Even if Nan treats you like a slave. Alright. There was an atrium, there was a library. Before we go upstairs, let's hit the library before we do the atrium. Looks like that's the order of operations here.
Now's better than later.
Aldous? Aldous is a good name. I like Aldous. Though it does remind me of Forgetting Sarah Marshall. What's his name played? Aldous Snow.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I don't really like the meta with the clicking. He's like, stop clicking on things. Alright, what are you teaching these children?
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Perfect timing.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster. They could do with some discipline. It's alright, it is boring. Still the same taskmaster.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
A warrior teaching? I'm quite familiar with my family.
Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects.
Oh, very well.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Let's get some information from him at the same time. What is our relationship with Arl Howe?
The history between the Couslands and the Howes reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tournier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported
I like this
rebellion,
guy's voice.
but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
So he's got some historical grudge against us. I see how it is. Tim Curry's going to be coming after us. And right at the perfect time where we're sending all of our troops to the south. But my father and Arl Howe are old friends.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Caleb.
That's a great name.
To fight the Darkspawn.
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears,
Hey, listen,
young man.
I've been busy fighting, okay? I am doing the best I can.
It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential then. Pity. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethia Cousland battled Calenhad
It's all right.
to maintain High Ever's independence.
Maybe they'll allow me to change it at some point. Maybe there's a magic mirror. And Calenhad let us keep the Terranir?
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethia's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty.
Guessing the Terran and the
The
Terrania
boulder where
are
they held
lords
council
and
still
ladies,
stands today
and Terranir
as a
is
memorial
our
of that event.
castle or fief or whatever. So we oppose the king.
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached High Ever, Tierna Elethia led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won.
All right, time to end the lesson.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go.
I am happy that we're educating the young of the keep, though. That's a good sign.
Settle in here and apparently just talk to myself.
These two look like they could get up to some trouble.
Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed, and I won't see one. Is that true?
They both said the same thing.
Good evening, my lord.
Okay. Books. So, it looks like little things do pop up when you hit tab, but it's like titles of stings. Like, I have to figure out where the... I don't know if I get experience for clicking all these books. There are a lot of codex entries, though. Which I'm probably never going to read. Did we already look in the study? Hey, there's another book. I guess if I wanted to know some more lore, I could. Okay, so the blood left me, but it's still on the dog. Is there a clean option? Go roll around in the, Go roll around and, yes. Get that blood off of you, Maximus. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the atrium.
Good evening, my lord.
Yes, good evening. Go to the atrium. Looks like we got some family there. And then we'll go check out the living quarters.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son.
15 years ago, these
I take it by
graphics
the
were probably
presence of that
really good.
troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, there were giant rats in the larder. Nan's head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff. I'm gonna use that one instead.
Well, at least one of us will have had a decent dinner. Perhaps your hound left something I can feed my guests. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course, it's good to see you again. Weren't you drunk? If you say so. This will have to wait. Father sent me to find Fergus. I'm gonna say if you say so.
The pride of my loins. Can you believe he hasn't landed a wife with that silver tongue?
Perhaps he uses it for better things than words.
How much have you drunk this time, Mother?
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tournament.
Yes, I'm sure I bested
And you
him.
beat me handily, as I recall.
Ah, yes.
It's good to see you again.
I was quite accurate with that statement. You're being modest. You fought very well. Mother, why are these people here? And you, Dyron.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
She's got
It is a great
pretty
honor,
eyes.
my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Aquamarine
Don't
color.
look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Yes,
Lady Landra.
everybody wants
Hush, Landra.
Sir
You'll turn
Caspian.
the poor thing
I don't know if I'm
starved.
a sir or not, but perhaps we should speak alone sometime, Iona. No, we've got more important matters than to try to seduce the handmaids. You're aware that we're
Aware
at war.
that my husband and son are about to ride off to battle and perhaps never return? Quite.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
Do you have more to say, Mother?
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Did you know that there's a Grey Warden here,
Yes,
Mother?
your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn return. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Ah, so I'm the backup. I understand. I do have a bad feeling about all this, though, with Slime Lord in our meeting hall, and then all the troops being sent.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours.
Why can't I go with them?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that,
I'm
don't
the
you?
spare. Yes, I do understand. See, I knew it. As soon as I started building him and knew I was a noble and was kind of putting the face and stuff together, I was like, yeah, I'm probably the second son or a middle child, and they have to rein in my wayward ways. I could make a difference.
You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Oh, really? As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
No, it's fine. All the gold will be used on weaponry and gaming and stuff, you know.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
Hardly a boy any longer. What brought this on? I'll be a good son. I love you too, Mom.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
You think it's funny walking around with a dog covered in blood? I think it's funny, too, how long the blood is staying from some rats that we just bit, you know? It's kind of funny to me. Tarina Eleanor. Okay, so Tarina must be Lady. The Tyrion and the Tyrina Lady and Lord. That's what I suspected. So one of them probably has the vault key. I'll get in there one day.
Now is better than later.
Good evening, my lord.
Evening. Is it evening? I guess so, with the lanterns are lit. Alright, what do we got here? We have my room. We have some side rooms that are locked. Can I break them?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This isn't BG3. I can't just break things. Can I shield bash it? Nope. Nope. Okay. I put points in two-handed. I'm gonna need to get a two-handed weapon. It's the living quarters. Doing okay, Fear? You cooling down? This is my room, but there's nothing in here. Dude, I don't even have a bedspread. It must be laundry day. Nice big pillow, though. Nice big old fluffy body pillow. Look how big that thing is. Oh, space is pause, okay. You had your AC blasting in the car? Yeah, I bet. It's gonna be so weird just coming off of Mass Effect where everything was spacebar to get back to a game that's a little bit more normal, you know, when it comes to controls.
Got it.
Everything's locked. I need keys. Hopefully Father will leave me with all the keys to the kingdom. Alright, let's go talk to Brother here.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh,
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
You two are nauseating. No darkspawn could harm Fergus. Just let me know when you're finished. Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him. I wish I could go with you. You'll be missed, brother. Do you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Oh.
Oren, griffins
Do we
only
get
exist
flying mounts in
stories
this
now.
game?
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He says he's recruiting.
Oh? If I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Well, I wish I could go with you, brother.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Of course.
Mother and Father have
Like
been
I said,
fighting about
I'm
it
the
for days.
spare.
It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
Do you really think the war will end quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
There's a learning curve. There always, thanks, Sean. There always is with games. Any new game I play, it takes me a while to ramp up, and you know, like I said, technical difficulties like we were having earlier. That was kind of bad, but at least we're moving along now. All right, Father wants you to leave.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead. So
My
little
brother's
time.
dead.
Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
Fucking how?
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Tim Curry is setting this family up to die. I just know it. I feel it in my bones with everybody leaving and him showing up. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
I like his armor, though.
And make us sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear.
Who said we
You'll
ever grew
take
up?
care of her, brother, won't you?
You'll need protecting more than her. Mother can handle herself, always has. You can count on me. You can count on me.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
Yes, that's true.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
I like this
is
kid.
your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, Darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness.
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I will...
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
I certainly hope not.
Well, you know Father when he makes up his mind. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Best do as your father says, darling.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About the Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
He hasn't. But I was
wondering. If the blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Okay.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
Because I don't have a sword on my back? Yeah. Alright, any lootables in here? There's a book over here somewhere. The Politics of Ferelden. Okay, I'm not going to bed just... Oh, okay. I guess I am going to bed. I was gonna go talk to Duncan and then maybe the other people who were in the study, but whatever. What is it, Maximus? Darkspawn outside the door. Ooh, I love the loincloth I'm wearing. Okay, who's gonna bust in the door? What's wrong, boys? Somebody out there? I've had just enough of you today. Are you hearing rats again? Go after them already. I think it's more to that. Something out there. Oh, it sounds like...
Lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh, those aren't Darkspawn. Those are humans. You little shit.
Alright, I'm gonna rip you a new one in horror as I rip you apart!
Where's my weapons, dude? Oh, was that my action to put on the sword? Yeah, well, you're gonna die now. Get this archer. It's a How archer. I knew the Hows were gonna attack. Oh, look at me. I'm just covered in blood in my loincloth.
And no one's getting out alive!
I just dinged. Leveling up. Plus button in your character. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities. Improve. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Oh, okay. Level 2 warrior. I'm just gonna keep pumping up the strength because it looks like that armor that I have is like the DLC armor that I have is or whatever it is. Some freebie armor is up there. Powerful swings, mighty blow, indomitable. Let's do powerful swings. I don't know, I just feel like playing a big old burly two-handed swordsman this game. Small grease trap. Alright, let's put our clothes on, right? Let's do that. Instead of walking around in our skivvies here. Okay. Got the potions out there. So the castle's under attack by the Hows. What a fucking surprise. I predicted that a mile away. Ooh, they're glowing. Does that mean they got loot? A short bow. Alright, brother! Brother, are you alright? Okay.
You're gonna regret this!
I'm gonna shield bash you. I think I missed.
Let's see some blood! Come on!
Darling.
Oh.
I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst.
Mom's got her armor on.
Are you hurt?
Yes, I need some aid. I was about to ask you that. I'm fine. What's going on?
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are How's men. Why would they attack us?
Because they have an enmity that goes back 2 generations. He's betrayed father. I don't know mother. Maybe you want to find How and ask him? No. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think How's men were delayed? On purpose?
Yes, I do.
That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Oh, no. No, I haven't. Maybe he stayed up with Arl. He could already be dead. Maybe he stayed up?
We must find him.
Can you still handle a weapon? Sounds like a battle downstairs. We should check on Oriana and Orin as well.
Yeah. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Okay. But first, we can level up Doggy here. He's a war dog. Let's get him some strength. A mace. Is that going to be better than my sword? Damage 5 versus 7. A little bit better armor penetration. Better critical chance with my sword. I think I'll keep my sword. Okay, we got it. Oh no!
No! My little Orin! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Okay. You slaughtered children, now you're gonna die. I will make them pay.
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us.
He wants to wipe our entire line?
Let's go, I don't want to see this.
The Coastland line? How rude. I can't believe they killed... They're slaughtering everybody. Wow. Those bodies are already decaying. Okay.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's...
Dagger, great sword, here we go.
belongings are in that trunk.
Here we go. Why do... I wish I was a rogue in these moments. Alright, let's put on our greatsword. Oh yeah! Now I can use all of my stuff down here. Mighty blow, pommel strike, powerful swings. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Actually, I don't need shield bash if I'm gonna be doing that. Okay. I can't wait to get the UI in a better spot. How treachery. We've got a lot of people to check up on. It's a big castle. Oh!
Go down! You get no mercy from me!
Oh, it's so slow, but it does so much damage.
Make her guide my hand.
Oh, I got stunned. I didn't say you could stun me. Ooh. I like that. Give me your loot. Was it just coins? Okay, that was just coins. Alright, let's check here.
Oh, dear Landra.
Oh, it was her drunk friend.
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here.
I really wish you could break chests in this game. It doesn't let you. Okay. I'm missing out on a lot of loot by not being able to lockpick, apparently.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I really don't like the meta with that. He's like, stop clicking. It's fine. We'll get over it.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Then we should take the fight to them. How do we get out of here? Don't want you in danger, Mother. We should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Cousland sword from the vault.
Yes.
If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Let's go to the treasury.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servant's entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
But I want Hal dead.
Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Okay, what else? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
Okay, so the treasury. It's fine. Dead guard. A studded helmet. I don't think I have a helmet on. No, I do not, but now I will. Oh, look at me. I look every bit a soldier now. Alright, does health just refresh when you're done with the fight? It looks like it does.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
No, you are not. Don't be a coward. Stand and fight. Here is a persuade option. Let's see if it works.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
I'll get on it.
We must stop them!
Wait, there's a bad dog hitting me too? Oh, there's so many of them.
How dare you!
I think that guy shot his own guy. Take a mighty blow. Dodge this.
Get out of my way!
Hal will pay for what he's done.
Got it.
Oh, smack, that was tough.
Now's better than later.
I wonder what skill lockpicking is, because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of loot. Maybe it's not a thing a warrior can actually do. Probably cunning. Well, anyway. I'm a prince. I don't rob, or I'm a second son. I don't rob my own castle. Except for Father's sword. Oh shit.
Got it.
To battle!
All right.
Another one? Where did you come from? We just came from this spot. Don't run away from me. Oh, I just fucking beheaded that guy.
Got it.
Alright, powerful swings. While in this mode, the character puts extra muscle behind each swing. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, it's not actually swinging when I click it. Alright, we were busy looting.
All right.
Alright, so we can't get over to the kitchens. Oh no, they killed Aldous.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Target practice, anyone?
They just keep coming. Do I still have that one guy with us? No, he's already gone? Okay. Oh, there he is. Let's go after the archers.
Now, better than later.
Take my mighty blow. Oh, I got pummel strikes. Okay, that was a lot of them. I'm not going to go into the main hall yet. Studded leather boots. I think that's exactly what I'm wearing. Mother's a pretty good fighter. Yeah, that's what I am wearing. Okay. Not going to go into the main hall yet.
Can I get you a
Getting
ladder
close
so you
to the
can get off
treasury.
my back?
The Cousland family blade lies inside.
Do you have the key?
Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Only rogues can lockpick? Okay. Oh, the two guards that were playing cards, they just got slaughtered, didn't they? Cousland family armor, too. I wonder if I get to choose between greatsword or not. Family sword and shield. An axe and a short bow.
Now is better than later.
Scale armor. Hell yeah. Family sword. Longsword main hand. +1 to damage, +4 to attack. Less damage than the greatsword. That's okay. What about this scale armor? Gives me more fatigue? I don't like that idea. It requires 14 strength, but... it is medium armor, and it gives me 1.25 more armor. Probably losing my set bonus at the moment, but that's alright. I put points in two-handed, I gotta use two-handed. Oh, I did dismember him. Where are you running? Come here, you little shit. Oh, take that.
Now's better than later.
Okay. It's very satisfying. The combat is very satisfying, even if it does feel a little slow. It's definitely impactful. Get out of the way, I'm trying to loot, people. Okay. So now what should we do? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
We must get to the castle.
Left click,
gates.
I select...
That's surely where your father is.
I select them, and I can see their stuff. Well, that may be where they are, but where's Tim Curry? I need to lop his head off if he's not just a guest star. Or I mean, if he is just a guest star, I'll lop his head off.
This is like a bad story.
Kill the mage. Now kill the archer. Kill him. I'm still getting used to the turns here. Is it a little loud? It's a little loud. You guys can let me know. I might have to turn it out for myself.
Go! Man the gates! Keep those bastards out as long as you can! Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
I'm no longer an uncle.
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find Father.
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Maker watch over you.
Maker watch over us all.
Sir Gilmore, we'll never see you again. Lesser Illyrian potion. It's a little loud when you're in combat? Okay. I wonder if I can change just combat sounds here. I'll just turn it down a couple percentage points here. Dialogue's been okay. I don't think we can help them. Let me see.
Give the Terran time to escape.
Yeah, I figured. He's sacrificing himself so we can get out of here. We gotta go this way to the kitchen since the other way was blocked. So we'll go left, I'm assuming, out of the door.
How about you?
Save the guard!
You can get off my back.
Take that!
This guard's beefy.
Got it.
Where is the Terran? Does he live?
We don't know. In theory, you have everything finally set up. We'll see if your grandma's internet likes you watching stream or not. No worries. Thanks for making the effort either way. Oh, that's a big boy. Big hammer. Oh, I love his hammer. I want it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How about you?
Tobacco! We fight for our home! I will kill them all myself!
Let's see what you make.
We're under attack! We're under attack!
We must stop them! I do not fear death! I have nothing else to lose!
No, he doesn't give me his big old hammer. That's...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's too bad. Alright, so that's where we need to go, but I think there was more over here. Maybe we can thin out the crowd a little bit.
Got it.
Run! Run!
Did we just save the elves? Maybe that'll come back to help
I'll get
us.
on it.
Well, I'm glad you got to a place with power at least. I hope it's cooler there as well. Let's see if it allows us to go this way.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
Now, better than later.
To battle! We fight for our home! The Couslands will not fall for the likes of you!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we can't get to the front gate to help them thin them out. Frozen lightning. It's an ingredient? Okay. Not much going on in here, it looks like. Okay. This is fun, y'all. Now that I'm actually playing it, I'm getting into it a little bit. I do want to see where the story goes with the asshole who's betraying us, basically. Okay, that should be the study. Oh no. What's over here real quick? Oh, look how many they've killed! Greenstone? Don't know what that is, but I'm sure I'll eventually learn. Alright, I guess we're going into the larder. It's a good thing we killed all those rats, huh? Or elf fruit. Looks like I'm doing okay with looting everything and still having plenty of inventory space. Wait. Oh, Father's definitely not going to make it. Look at all that blood. Damn.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill Hal for what he's done.
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Oh. Okay, so that's not true. You'll be fine. Get up and let's go. Then we will stay and defend you. Then we'll simply have to drag you out. Father's dying. We will stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance. That he is the new Terran. Hal must have something planned for him too. You can tell him yourself, Father. Hal must have something planned for him too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Hal's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
Duncan?
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
My sword arm be praised. Are you going to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I'm going to be a Grey Warden.
I understand.
Are you talking about me? What about Sir Gilmore? What? No, I won't agree to such a thing, but what if something has happened to Fergus? I don't want to be the one to tell him that his wife and child are dead.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
My duty is to take vengeance on Arl. How?
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I am sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
He just slaughtered my
Hal
family.
thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will never forget that asshole. Tim Curry will die.
We must leave quickly then.
I accept.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
What?
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time.
Oh, I'm losing both my parents.
But I won't abandon you.
I won't let you sacrifice yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
Oh, got me in the feels already.
So sorry
That's a
it's
good
come
sign.
to this, my love.
Oh, he's bleeding so
We
much.
had a good life and did all
man.
we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Oh, goodbye, parents. I shall never see you again, I'm sure. Unless somehow she miraculously makes it out of there.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
At least Maximus got
Duncan.
cleaned.
King Kaelan,
This is the
I
king?
didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
He's like Lancelot.
Not if I could
He's
help
pretty
it, Your
boy.
Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
The armor
I take
is
it this is he?
very bold.
Allow
in
me
this
to
game.
introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Are you not aware that my father is dead? Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Caspian. Yes, I am, and I bring important news. I think I'm going to say that one. Yes, I am, and I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
It was very
Caspian Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery?
Because he thought he was
As
going to
soon
kill
as we are done
everybody.
here, I will turn my
The
army
survivors
north and
write
bring
the
Howe to
story.
justice. You have my word.
I don't know if I trust him. As soon as we're done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. I'm just gonna push it a little. There isn't anything you can do sooner, Your Majesty.
Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I am not eager to tell him. When will he return? He may be in danger, yeah, because Howe might have sent men for him. It seems like Howe wants to erase our whole line by killing everybody, including the children.
We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
So long as Arl Howe pays, I am happy. I'm gonna say that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to
I love
bore
the
me
name
with his
Loghain.
strategies.
That's a great
Your
name.
uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the Blight is almost over. You sound very confident. I'm gonna say that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty,
Duncan's
I'm
not
not
taking
certain
his
the Blight
Majesty's
can be
shit.
ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Oh, I suppose.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
So Loghain is like the general, or maybe an advisor to the king. I love that name though. That's a solid fantasy name.
What
It's not
the king
just Logan,
said
it's
is true.
Loghain.
They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take this Darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this isn't really a blind after all. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True.
Oh, okay.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my
Archdemon.
feeling.
How is the archdemon? Already predicting it. Chalk it up for the 10 hat wearers, the 10 foil hat wearers. Maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if he were not such a fool. Do you think there's any danger? I'm going to say why not. He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual
Okay, so
without delay.
Loghain's another lord like my father was. What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do? I need to find Fergus. Why is this ritual so secret? Am I the only recruit? Let's get this over with. I'm going to talk about my brother. We need to find Fergus.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
It's a good shot right there.
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
It's not taking screenshots. Oh no. Steam, why aren't you taking screenshots? That is rude. I don't know why Steam's not taking screenshots of this one. Just too old, I guess. Okay, so King's Highway. Looks like there's some stuff to explore around here, and then we can go into the camp. Let's just look around here first. Oh, fruits.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I don't really like that part of the game. It's just a little too meta for me.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Some sacks over here. What you got hiding in your sacks? Beef bone and some poultice. Some coins. This is why I always like to look around, because there's always some loot in places in games like this. Get that.
I'll get on it.
Get that loot early, and then you're not as behind on things. Locked. Man, I wish you could destroy chests. It's like there should. I know that you said only rogues can loot, but it would be nice if there was a way to you get your strength high enough and you can bash the chests. Can't win them all. Maybe something in there. Is there a sprint? There's pause. There's no sprint. Okay. There's no jump either. Classic BioWare, no jumping. Oh, not going on that side either, are we?
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
We get a dungeon later.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Dwarves?
Make her speed your steps.
Everyone's so religious with the maker stuff. I wonder if I can get up there. We have climbing in this game. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head across the bridge. See, this is a great shot right here. I mean, 15 years ago graphics, these would have been hopping and styling. Love the wind. It feels very like I am on top of a bridge. Oh, And crash. Sorry. 1 second and we'll continue again. And I'm definitely installing all the mods that can make this thing play better because I'm enjoying it and I do not like crashes. I don't know when the last save was. Probably when I landed, so in this new zone. Might have to repeat some conversations. Resume. Oh, it crashed again? Oh, this is painful tonight, y'all. All I want to do is play the damn game. I might have to do this install just so I can get through the next section. Alright, one more time. If it crashes again, then we might just... I don't want to call it early. I'm not done playing yet. Not done playing, but we might just do the stupid install and sit here. $11:59, so 6 minutes ago. That's not too bad. It seems to do it like right when we're loading. Okay. Let me switch to that one. Let's see. How do I do all this fixing? Let's get some music going while we're waiting here. Okay, my audio control. Hang on, sorry. My audio control is not grabbing Chrome right now. There it goes. That one. All right. Making DA Origins LAA Steam. Please use the Steam guide, as I can't say if the LAA exe used in this guide is legal or not. Past files I've discovered have been problematic. Large address aware, aka a 4GB launcher loader. LA basically allows for a game's executable to use more than the standard 2 gigs of RAM. Unfortunately, Steam's exe file is encrypted and can't be LA patched, thus this guide requires you to replace it with the provided. Okay. This is only recommended for 64-bit PCs, which mine is. This section contains a linked 1.05 DA Origins exe file that's been patched. Alright, so let me download that. All you need to do is, once you've extracted the zip file, is to move it into Dragon Age location. Okay. Alright. Where is that one hiding? It is in Steam Apps Common Dragon. Okay. Kind of frustrating that you got to do all these fixes to make this game playable. But that's old games for you, sadly. You know what they need to do? They need to... I thought with the Ultimate Edition it would kind of be like Legendary Edition for ME, that it would just kind of... It would just kind of be, you know, semi-solid. Good music. Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. Drop it into... bin ship? Ah, yes. There they all are. Replace. Then launch the game through Steam using the DA Origins EXE Steam shortcuts. I'm going to send this to my desktop just to be safe. We shall see. Still crashing no matter how many times I try to fix it. Someone says. Oh boy. Alright, well let's see if it works. I'm going to scroll up FTG UI mod. I might as well since I'm... UI mod, Dragon Age Origins. Nexus mods. I've used Nexus mods before. How do we install it? It's a mod utility. Custom sizing. Subtitles. Oh, this might be the one. This definitely might be the one. Okay. This mod doesn't have any known dependencies other than the base game. Okay. Let me just download this. And it has a README. Installation. See the accompanying PDF. Try double-clicking the zip file. I already did that. If you have previous versions of this mod or larger conversation text mod. I don't like that I'm having to install a mod on my first playthrough of a game, but so be it. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Let me put this in a folder real quick. Why is this not working? How do I run this? Do I have to make it a DLL or something? It doesn't have an installer. Let's see. Best installers for DA zip files are either the native BioWare installer, DA updater, or DAO mod manager. Maybe I do. Maybe it did have another requirement. No, it doesn't say that it does. The other problem with mods is everybody does things their own way, you know? Sorry, I'm quiet here. I'm just reading. I see the config, but I don't have a way to launch this DA zip file. I've never heard of a .da zip as the file type. Maybe I can just run it. Let me just run this file. Look for an application. Oh, gosh. Oh, it says install with DAU updater. Okay. I just got to find that. DAU updater. Where is that hiding? Probably in the same spot that I dropped the thing. Let's see if it's in my Steam folder. Steam apps, common, Dragon Age. There's the launcher. There's the updater. Okay. I now know the path to the updater, so now I will... select DA zips from my downloads. Install selected. We're hopefully fixing both of them in one go so we don't have to do this again, y'all. This was a very painful start to this series, but I'm already liking it. Like, I'm already attached to it. Like, we've got an asshole we got to kill. We got to find our brother. We got to become a warrior of the realm. You know, I'm already there. I just have to get going with it. Okay. After the mod installs, close the updater window. Okay. Configure the mod. The full install package comes with the application in the config folder. Okay, so there is a configurator. Oh, I can change subtitle color too. That'll be nice. Scale according to game resolution. Ooh, I can show the subtitles at the bottom. I'll like that a little bit more. Save. All right. All right, let's give both of these a try. Sorry for the quick delay there. I was just going to play until I couldn't and then... or until I was tired and then do all this tomorrow before the stream. Or whenever the next stream was. Probably. Sorry, you all. It reset the sound. Oh my gosh, that probably killed everybody's ears. I apologize. That was way too loud. Oh. I muted it as quick as I could. I apologize. I didn't realize it was going to reset the sound. Okay. Let's all be normal humans again for this game. Oh my goodness. It's like everything's going wrong tonight. More equivalent to the Mass Effect Trilogy collection, which was released with all 3 games and a selection of DLCs for them in 2012. Yeah. Okay. This UI at this menu is not different, so let me try loading the game and see if we at least fix that part of it. Okay, so the game is fixed. But the UI, I will show you. Oh, no, I gotta select another executable. It's like it redid the whole game capture, everything. There we go. Okay, so I was able to load the save, but the UI did not change. I don't know if I can do it while I'm in the game. I wonder after I configure it. Let me pause for a second here. The full install package comes with the application. Launch and make the desired changes. I did. If the mod doesn't appear to be active in the game, in the in-games menu, select downloadable content. Oh, okay. There's a thing. Installed content tab. All right. Online? There is no downloadable content. What are they talking about? That one? I don't know. Wait, the tooltips are big. Okay, okay. So it is working. Inventory's big. So this stuff is good, but the other stuff isn't. Like, I'm okay with this being a little pixelated. But the map and stuff needs to be better. Okay, the map is big. This stuff needs to be a little bit bigger. All right. Hang on. One more BRB here. Let me close and configure it real quick here. There's got to be something with the outside UI. I guess I could live with the outside UI if the other stuff works. But I'm just going to check this configuration file one more time. Subtitle size is 16. Response sizes, let me bump those up a little bit. So it's cutscenes, book menus, tooltips, floating text. Okay, it doesn't have anything for the outside UI. Darn. That's okay. I think I'm going to go talk to somebody now and see if this kind of fixes it. Oh, shit. I gotta let it load or else it's gonna freak out. Gotta let it finish its video here. I think I'm gonna bump the game down a little bit. I do love this intro. It's a really cool intro, but... One second. Let me bump the game audio down a little for everybody here. Let's put it there. Okay. Take 17 or whatever we're at this point. I went over here. Wait, there was some elf fruit right here. Ooh, the floating text is big too. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Steam overlay messed up for half a second. I wonder if they fix the screenshots too. I can take screenshots now too. So weird. So very weird.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Yeah. You too. We've got a warrior maiden there. I mean, it's a little pixelated, but I'm okay with it. Like I said, I can survive. It's scaling it to my resolution, so.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Gifts. You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members. Okay. Oh, this is journal stuff. Okay. I don't think there was anything over there. Can't get into the chest. Hello? Run? I'm so used to Mass Effect still that I was pressing shift and shift just stops you. Alright, let me go talk to this guy again about the thing, and then I'll be able to see if the subtitles and stuff are where we want them.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
I should go. What's in the tower?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
I think I'm happy. I might change the color of the subtitles. It's funny how every once in a while it changes to a different color, but I might change this to like match this yellow maybe, or match this goldish yellow.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
This is so much better, y'all. This is so much better. It's so much better on my eyes.
Make it speed your steps.
This is my only thing is going to be this UI down here probably that's going to be a little bit painful for me, but the map I think I'll be okay because I can do this with the map. Oh, I got another level up? Pump up the strength. Pump it up. Wait, when do I get spec points? That's fine. Well, let's max our combat training, because why not? Pommel strike, sunder arms. Indomitable. Hopefully it's not too clunky for you all on screen, but it looks so much better on my eyes. I can actually read the stuff. The graphics, like these little icons, are definitely pixelated, but like the text is so much better for me. 28 strength for two-handed strength. Indomitable. Character remains in control, gaining a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown effects. Sunder arms. Hinder. Destruction. As at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Indomitable seems like it's a buff. It seems like the level 2 of these are buffs. Entirely off-topic question. Between Dusk and Corrin, who do you think is more likely to do something reckless? Oh, that's definitely Corrin. Now that he feels secure about life and himself, he's definitely going to be a bit more reckless. I think I'm going to do this Sunder. Have a couple passives. 1 tactic slot acquired. Okay, the tooltips that pop up on the right for hover text is good too. Alright, I think this is manageable. I think this is manageable, y'all. And now, hopefully, when I cross this bridge... Oh, actually, I was going to go take a screenshot. Because I can. Of my guy. Let's take the helmet off for this screenshot, why don't we? There we go. Not too shabby. I guess I don't need the mouse in the way. Let's try again. Alright. Where'd it go? Am I blind? I must be blind. There it is. Goodness. Both can be reckless from time to time. Corrin is more likely to be reckless than Dusk. It is different kinds of reckless. I would say with how powerful he is right now, and coming from an era, a time of his life where he was just an average guy, and now he's more powerful. And you know, we defeated a giant lich and stuff. He's definitely probably going to be more reckless, at least in regards to his powers, because he's.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
He's basically unstoppable. Like, I wasn't even worried in half of the fights for Corrin himself. I was worried about everybody else. Got a quartermaster here. Can I sell my shit?
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Text might be a little bit big for the subtitles. I like the text down here. I like the size of this, but the text for there may be a little big. Who's Alistair?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
What is Ostagar?
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
some of the text turns black. So that's a problem. Is there anywhere some success? Anywhere to be... I don't know. Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Oh, to get supplies. Okay, that's where it was.
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
So, it is a mod, so it's a little janky, but it's still better than me trying to read this tiny little script. Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
I hear dogs barking.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds.
That's where Maximus will be.
These aren't puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison.
Oh no.
Slow, painful death. Terrible.
We gotta be careful with Maximus around the darkspawn.
Go on then. Good luck to you then.
You've officially given up on trying to watch on your Chromebooks, and now you're listening on your phone. Yeah. We're not going to go too much longer, probably another hour-ish. Now that we've got this settled, I kind of really want to just get into it a little bit more. Okay, so... let's go to the Quartermaster first. I want to see what we got to... oh, look at all these magic users over here. Practicing their frostbite or whatever. There's a chest over here. I wonder what it's going to be like stealing from the Magi.
Folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not...
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Caspian.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Caspian Cousland. Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I have no idea what the Fade is. What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits.
Interesting.
Some benevolent, others far less so.
So I'm gonna...
At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So I'm gonna get attacked in my sleep in this game too? Like there's no respite? What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the
the helm comes off during conversations.
Nice.
City,
it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past.
Don't you see my giant sword across my back here, lady?
Then talk to me.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting.
Alright, well she seemed not...
Welcome, young man.
Too upset with me being... Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What do you enchant? What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes.
Oh, okay,
and
so
we
it's
use them to apply a variety
it's enchanting.
of
It's going to be
magical
enchanting
effects.
gear.
We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage.
I did have some
not.
lyrium potions or something. What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous?
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations.
Great.
Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Took me 3 hours to basically get this thing running properly. I had to download a mod to get these the text up to the right size, and then there was a memory leak that I kept crashing. But yes, that guy in the back is definitely vibing. I'm kind of RPing my guy as he's a human second son noble. His family basically just all died except for his brother. And there was a betrayal by a guy named Howe, who's played by Tim Curry, so that I knew he was going to be a bad guy as soon as I heard his voice. But I'm kind of playing him like anti-religion. I don't know if I'm going to play him as anti-magic yet. We'll see.
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far
Hope your
as
night's
I
going
am
well, V.
aware.
I feel badly for you, friend.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests,
I was wondering why he
my
was so
existence
emotionless.
is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger
Okay,
to
you
anyone.
robot.
Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
But yes, this is Caspian. Caspian, shit, what was my last name? I don't remember my last name. It started with a C. It doesn't say what my last name is. Probably in the codex somewhere. Wait, these are credits. I don't want credits. There we go. Characters. Maximus. I named my dog Maximus. Why am I not seeing my last name in any of these things here? It's Cousland? Cousland? Something like that. Cousland. Cousland. Yes. Caspian Cousland. Oh, I can't even go in there, can I? Maybe the other way. I was gonna see what these mages were up to here.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
And what are you gonna do about
The
it?
mages must not be interrupted.
Okay.
Their spirits are in the Fade.
As you wish. I was wondering if the game was actually going to stop me or not. I think this is where the merchant was.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
I don't think the ladies liked you there, Davith. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Well, that's where I need to go because my brother is there. That wouldn't frighten me. I'm a warrior.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of?
If I can hit it
It's
with
all
a sword,
too secretive for me. Makes my
good to
nose
go.
twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
We have a double feature D&D weekend. Of course we do. Saturday and Sunday, right? Or unless you're talking about a double feature day. Or were you just looking at the calendar and realized that we have both of them this week? I'm excited. Let's see. I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
All right. We have both of them this weekend. Yes, we do. All right. Quartermaster, what do you have for us?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say that I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No.
Is that your
Pardon
apprentice,
my
or...?
My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Ooh, side quest. I don't mind tracking a redhead down.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Alright, well, let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so this is my inventory. This is the quartermaster's. I guess I'll be able to sell the lyrium stuff. I've got a lot of extra stuff, too. What do you have for sale in the... Oh, gosh. Kind of expensive there. Holy shitballs. Is this one better than mine? It is. That's what I should be going for next, is this gray iron greatsword. Not much more damage, though. For 37 silver. Alright, well, let's start selling shit that we don't need, first off. Is there a way to sell junk? Accessories, other, sell back, crafting stuff. I'm gonna keep the crafting stuff because I don't know yet what I can craft. But if this is restriction mage, I think I'll sell these. Trap making. Beef bone is a gift. Oh, I should give that to my dog. This is just... Okay, so some of this does not have any uses, which is good. Because I can just sell those. Always excited for D&D. Will we have a guard shift with Zeta and Revna? We will see. Don't know. Okay. So, the main question is here, if I sell both of these must be the surplus, right? Like, if I take this off, do I have two gloves? Okay, so it is the surplus. Okay, so this is left hand, right hand. Belt, necklace, and rings. I should look for things to fill most of the slots if I can. And since we're going for two-handed this playthrough, just because that's what I chose, I can sell most of this other stuff that I don't need. Switch to the longbow. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
What do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide.
Oh,
Strictly
really?
off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
What do you got over here? Acid. A steel battle axe. 1 gold. I don't know how. I'm guessing it's 100 to 100 to 100, so. Damn, dude. Doesn't look like you have rings or anything. Accessories? Yeah, that okay. That's all your expensive shit, though, man. Well, anyway, let me sell my surplus stuff here. I'm keeping this. Once I get up to 38 strength, I'm just putting it on. Even if it does fatigue me more. We can sell the shield. We can sell both of those shields. Axe, dagger. I'm going to keep the family sword even though it sells for a lot. Alright, we've narrowed things down quite a bit. We've got 1 gold, 6 silver, 43 copper. Nine damage on the maul. Mine does much better. The mauls have a better chance of penetrating plate armor. It's like bludgeoning damage, so of course it makes sense. Let's look at your regular goods. This is...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
This is, oh man, it's so much easier to use this big UI change compared to the other tiny one. I would have been having a lot of trouble. Okay. I think we're buying this great sword. It's a little bit more damage. It's going to be my main... Ooh, crossbow. I don't know if I'll be using it, but that looks kind of cool. Okay. What else do you have? A backpack? This pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered, even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. Okay, I'm not going to spend all my money on it right now, but that's good to know. Health poultice and lesser health poultices. No accessories. I was just mainly wanting to get the big sword, so I think I'm okay for now with the rest. I do need to equip it, though. It looks the exact same. The gray iron greatsword. That means I can sell
Hello
this
again.
one.
Is there something you need? So long.
Alright. Feeling good. Some of the loot we've got... Oh, it is a little bit of a different sword. It looks a little bit shinier. Alright, what's next? War Council. There's some chests, which I probably won't be able to get into. There's an infirmary. That's where Alistair is. Let's go take a look at all the tents and stuff now. Now that we're done selling and buying and stuff. Go away, tooltips.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
I don't think she's talkable.
Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly Golden City itself. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world.
The Royal Enclave is closed.
Greetings. King Caelan is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see a lot of him.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business
Oh,
with you.
failed the persuasion check. Do you know where he
I
is?
believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Okay.
As you wish.
Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. What's over here? Sergeant?
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it.
Looks like an orc.
You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Very orc-like.
Whoa, don't touch the carcass. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything. There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time.
Maybe I will turn on.
To get drunk, if you ask me.
See if it comes up with the next ambient one. What's this priest doing out here? More leather gloves. And a dagger.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad I turned the ambient on. Tweaking, lots of tweaking this this game, this playthrough. First stream of this game. But I am having fun. I don't know if I already said that, but I am having fun.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of nattering fishwives? Spreading gossip?
Loghain's guard.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Oh, tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn.
Is he inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I would like an audience with him.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
I'm not just anyone. My father was Caspian Cousland.
Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll get him.
Let's see what you look like.
Yes,
Oh,
what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
okay. I like his voice, but he's looking a little schmarmy. Not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet?
My father was the Terran of High Ever.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough.
I'm
Now,
also
I must
here for
return
vengeance.
To my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okay. Got a little measure of low gain there. Maximus, what are you doing over here? I'll be with you all in a minute. We've got a sick one. How do we heal him? He's got stripes. We can't.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Sick from darkspawn, that's too bad.
Our time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddis in preparation.
Got some unnamed people here. Some elf root hiding over here. I'm so happy with the UI stuff. Alright, let's go back to Duncan's Fire and talk to folks here. What was my quest? Find Alistair? Okay. So it's not going to progress anything just by talking to Duncan. Why are you yellow or orange there, Duncan?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Oh, okay. Maximus! How do I give you gift? He might have to be in the party. I think it said something like that. I'll have to wait till he's in our party again, I guess. Yeah, I can't, like, drag it to him. Maybe if I drag it to... No, I can't drag it there either.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Alright.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
More instructions?
Tern Logain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers. Can I ask you something?
Make it quick.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Ah, I like that. But what if the enemy is painted the same?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I do hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects.
Oh.
The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
If it does, I was going to say we could immunize Maximus, but if it's going to drive him mad eventually, I don't want to do that. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
All right.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Oh, shit. I alt-tabbed instead of just tabbing. There we go.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Nope.
Oh, that's all right.
All right. This was the infirmary.
Oh, someone!
Help him,
You
nurse.
may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh no, are we gonna have to kill them then?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
There are Grey Wardens here.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Well, I mean, listen to a wounded man. You don't just ignore him.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
He's got information.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I believe him.
I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes and... Please just leave me be.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
I'm avoiding all that religion nonsense.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
All right. All of these chests are locked. Oh, you're right in there, buddy.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, but I wouldn't mind giving you a shirt.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why were you sneaking?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards
thief.
drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
Ah.
I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested.
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Oh, wow. You can really get aggressive if you want. That's disgusting. I'll take that. I could kill him. I'll see what I could do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Got some food.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why do you think he wanted to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I talked with him already.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
What if I buy it? How does 10 silver sound?
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
You don't even know who I am. Ha!
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Give me the key first. Okay, here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Aha. We now have a key. Probably to this one? To this one? Yep, okay. Let's go steal something from these silly mages over here. Let's just hope they don't kill me for it.
Well met.
Alright, Tranquil. You didn't see me?
I'll get on it.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Really?
Welcome, young man.
Shoot, I was gonna see if I could send him away.
Goodbye.
I don't think I have a way to sneak as a non-sneaky person.
That course of action is...
Alright. They just don't like me, looting in this game. War Council?
Oh, excuse me.
I've a great many tasks to attend to.
Alright, I think we're mostly explored. Let's go ahead and talk to Alistair over here. Maybe at some point the Magi will move out and I can go and open that chest. Either that or you have to be a rogue and have a sneak/stealth ability to get that done. That's probably what it is, but I still have hopes.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She
Ooh, I like his
desires your
sword.
presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Oh, this guy is...
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
I
Your
like
glibness
Alistair.
does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
I'm not a fool. That guy's gonna lose his head.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Dude, do you see the gigantic sword on my back? Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
That's alright. How could you have recognized me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that.
That's why I'm
here.
here.
As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Okay. I'm Caspian.
Right.
Caspian Cousland.
So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yes, I just met one across the way. It was dead, but...
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp.
Sir Jory.
Have you met them?
I met Davith.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
What about that argument?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh. He's got the faux hawk like I do, by the way. You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes. The Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger. And the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
I can do things on my own. Alright, I look forward to it.
You do? Huh.
Another warrior?
If you have
Funny
any
man?
questions,
Of
let
course
me know.
I do.
Otherwise, lead on.
Oh. So he's going to be a party member, at least for now. We seem to go through them. When you're not controlling them, party members act accordingly to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Okay. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing /. I'm going to click this one. Alistair. Okay. Defender, Scrapper, Archer. Being attacked by a range attack. Let's just do this for now.
Do this, do that.
Another chest over here. What about you? Can you open it? Nope. We gotta get a rogue in the party to open all these damn chests. Blah, 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 tactics, blah, blah, blah. I'll eventually read all that and understand it. But for now, what are we doing? We're going to go to join Duncan. I think it's time for the ritual. We're going to become a Grey Warden. Huh, I wonder if Duncan can talk to him.
Welcome, young man.
Oh, no, it just goes... goes straight to me. Not like Baldur's Gate, where I could use somebody else to talk and then steal from behind their back. Maybe I should have made a rogue. Oh well, it's fine. It's good to change it up. When I played Nox on Baldur's Gate, that was very roguish of me. Hello, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to
I
antagonize
like Alistair.
anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Time for a ceremony.
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
Red
And this,
shirt.
of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I am Caspian. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Sir Jory's a
You
red shirt.
four will be
I'm
heading
already-
into the
I'm already
Kokari
sniffing
Wilds
it.
to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
I don't even know what I'm saying here. Find the archive and retrieve the scrolls under something. Understood. Okay. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Does he honestly think that during the middle of a war that people are just going to go, oh yeah, my ancestors signed this contract on this piece of paper 200 years ago. I'm just going to honor it. And what if those scrolls are no longer
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
If it's a magical
I don't
contract, then
understand.
that's
Why
better.
leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How will we find the archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
All right.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Oh, we got everybody. I have a feeling that Jory here, he's a red shirt. Davith, he's our rogue maybe, so I think we're... Does Davith have stealth? Oh, he does. Where are those chests? While we have him with us before everybody gets killed, let's go loot a bit. Oh yeah. Does that go in the party inventory? Okay, so... Alright, now we gotta find all the chests. Was there one over here? We might have to go across the bridge again. I don't know if Davith is gonna die. Like, I would do this later, like after the joining, but I don't know if Davith is gonna die on this trip, so I want to get this shit done now. I think there was one over here. No. Oh, there was a scroll in the infirmary that I missed.
On it.
Insufficient skill. That's not good. hoping that he was going to be skilled enough to unlock everything. Oh, I can level him up, right? Oh, no. How do I... Character, Davith. He's a rogue. Probably don't get any points. Stealing. Alright. Didn't I go down here this way before? Maybe I didn't.
On it.
Well, no one seems to care that we're stealing. Alright, I'm gonna try...
That course of action
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action
Alright, well
is
that one's not
inadvisable.
gonna work. So even with stealth, that doesn't work. I think there was at least one chest across the bridge. Strawberry soda? What brand of strawberry soda do you drink? I'm not a soda drinker because I have an intolerance to carbonation, but I'm always interested to see what's out there for people these days. Crush. It's just a little crush. Wasn't there... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. There was a chest over here. Fanta has a good one too. Nice. Insufficient skill. Alright. Well, I had to check. Now we know there's a couple of chests. Oh, there was one up by, shoot. Is there any teleporting in this game? There's probably not teleporting in this game. Get me across the bridge quick, people. There was one up by where Alistair was, too. It is a beautiful game. I mean, this was probably the pinnacle of graphics back in 2008, 2009. At least for a game like this. I wonder if all the mages are going to leave at some point. Because there's got to be a way to get that chest. I thought it was going to be a rogue thing, but he still saw me, so... This one looks really nice. I don't think he's going to be able to open it if he couldn't open the basic chests. Oh, look at that. Chainmail boots, novice flame rune, novice slow rune. Upgrade weapons. Huh. Wait. How come you guys are all the way over here? Did I push a button that somehow made the party not follow me? Oh, I did. Okay. I must have pushed something by mistake. Chainmail boots. Because why not? Oh, too bad you can't run. Why are they not with me? I pressed H. I pressed them to hold position. Yeah, I must have hit H by mistake. Instead of when I was going into the inventory, I must have hit H. Okay. What were we doing? Did the chests. We are leaving. We're going out into the wilds. We don't get to bring the doggy with? Maximus! Well, at least you're happy. Duncan will look over it after you. Plus Jory here is definitely gonna die, so...
told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there.
We'll go do
Even
this
the Grey
quest and then
Warden
we'll
won't be safe
probably
in the
call
forest
it
tonight.
once we're done with this quest. Oh, it's actually bigger than I thought. Okay. You all ready, boys? Oh, we got some wolves.
Target practice, anyone?
That's a lot of wolves, man.
Now, better than later.
I'm getting chomped here.
Right away.
I don't know why it doesn't auto fight on the. I need to take potion. Shit. It should auto attack when there's more people. I feel. Like it should auto attack, right? I feel like it should auto attack. Like if there's multiple around you and they're hitting you, I don't know why it's not like doing anything. Anyway.
All right.
I just have to remember to click even though we're surrounded. Missionary Jogby? Are you dead, Missionary Jogby?
Got it.
A letter. Letter to Jogby. New quest. Premium. Letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note, a letter to Jogby for more information. Quest related. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the enlightened. Apologies for leaving the wild, son, but I set up a camp to get things started. The chastened, respected one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived and maybe established. Blah blah blah. When you reach the wilds, you'll find. Okay, here we go. Landmarks are as follows: beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass this. Oh my gosh. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy sanding stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well, she gets Liana? What? What are you talking about, Sean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Over here.
Dying soldier. You alright? Looks like you got some blood.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as
We
he
are
looks,
so
is
covered
he?
in blood all the time.
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
He's gonna turn into one, isn't he? Let's try to bandage him up. We can take you back. We don't have time for this. We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Good boy, Alistair. He's a good guy, isn't he?
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Is he gonna turn into a darkspawn back at camp?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Everyone's just
Those soldiers were careful,
splattered
and they
in
were
blood.
still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
We'll just fight our way out of trouble.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm...
Ah, if they can sense it, that's part of the blood.
We might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Jory is a little bit of a coward, but it's not bad yet. And when he starts running away from every little thing, then I'll think, you maybe need to head back on your own there, buddy, if you can't handle it with us around.
I'll get on it.
A lot of dead people things around here. The hell was that? It's a flower from the wilds.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Why do you want them?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay, that's good to know. Herlocks. Who was the archer? Why don't you shoot? Can you shoot from like a mile away here? Why don't you start pulling?
On it.
Okay, everyone else is just gonna run in.
You have no skill, only desperation! You'll get no mercy from me!
I'll get on it.
Got some Darkspawn blood. We need 3 of them. They do look like orcs, don't they? Little orcsies. That's 2. I think there was more stuff over here, though. Let me go over here real quick. Oh, there's a whole camp of them over there. Little chipmunks. Alright, well let's finish back over in this section here. Wasn't there a leaning tree thing in the note? There's another leaning tree. And a bridge with 2. Wooden bridge. We're gonna find the meeting spot, and he's gonna be hanging from it. He's at the hanging tree.
Now's better than later.
Oh, we can't go across the bridge. Okay. Just kind of surveying the area real quick. Can we cut them down? No?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
A little bit. A little bit excessive. Let's see if we can surprise these guys. Nope, they already see us. Oh, I can't even come up that way. Come on. Oh, you're going berserk? Okay.
Just die already!
So Herlocks were more skeletal than the Ginlocks. Is that a chest over there? No. Let me just look up here before these guys attack. Oh, they're coming anyway, aren't they? We got lots of loot up here, it looks like. Oh, they're getting attacked by wolves? We'll let them fight. We'll just pick up the stragglers.
All right, all right.
Oh, they're coming. What the hell? Magic? Or were they stealthed?
Dead yet?
They were stealthed. Tricksy hobbitsies. Trixie.
Got it.
Davith? Can you get this one open? Nope. None of them had a key on them.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, it looks like they got the wolves. But the wolf killed a couple of them.
I'll get on it.
Come here, you little shit. I totally missed that shot.
Let's see some blood. This'll be fun. Take that.
There's 3, so that quest is technically done.
All right. Now's better than later.
Ooh, 52 copper. Okay, there's a statue of a person. Oh, here's Rigby.
Got it.
You have insufficient skill too. Okay. Okay, so we got a new quest with this last will and testament. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. This last will and testament. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Teventer ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. So, are we in the western? I don't think we're in the right spot for this. Let me read it one more time. Which one's Codex? I guess you go into Journal. In a Teventer ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. Okay, so we're in the wilds. And we're in the eastern, so we need to look over here. Driving again? Alrighty. We're just fighting and chilling. We're gonna become Grey Wardens here soon, I'm sure. Who the hell? Those sneaky buggers.
Dead yet? You're gonna regret it. We are that awesome.
Got it.
Ooh, okay, I had lots of stuff. Oh, well, this looks unhealthy. Autosave? Boss fight? Game just autosaved. He looks easy, whoever he is. This is fine. Oh, shit. He's flinging magic at me. I'll take this guy. You guys go take the bad guy. Oh, they just got blasted. Did he run away? He wants us to come along because he's got people hiding. And he blasted them with a fireball. Oh, we can't go across the water? We can't sneak around? Stupid game. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's just kill the idiot. Oh shit! I triggered a trap! And another fireball! Oh, I am so dead. Alright. Kill the emissary. Oh. This entire party's dead. I was like, yeah, let's just take the guy. It's only a single guy, and he's got traps, he's got everything all over the place. Alright. So now we know that the eastern reaches of the wilds, we need to level up a little bit first. Can we go out here on this? Oh, we can. Oh, there's wolves. How are they coming over when we can't? A lot of wolf pelts. I hope those sell for pretty good.
On it.
It's like I'm trying to go over there, but I can't. And there's one more over there, the alpha. How do we... Oh, there we go. Come on, alpha boy. Let's do it. Oh, piece of cake. We'll get it. I'm the alpha now. What were you protecting over here? A chastened flat blade and a letter. Wish you could just read them instead of having to go into codex. Oh, was this the... No, that wasn't the... I left you a weapon and everything you can spare. Okay, okay, yeah. That just closed out the first quest. Alright, is this sword better than mine? Looks that way. Plus melee, it's the same, it's just it has critical chance and armor penetration. A little bit better than mine. I'm gonna wait to equip my... Ooh, it's sleek, too. I'm gonna wait to equip my party till after this quest. I don't know if any of these guys are gonna stay alive. I hope Alistair at least does. Davith would be cool. I think Jory is a red shirt. But I'm gonna wait to equip I'm gonna wait to equip anybody until after this quest is done. I think I got what I needed, right? Oh, I have to find the Grey Warden treaties now. Okay. Okay. I hope it wasn't a cross with that guy, because we gotta level up.
Darkspawn.
It's like, where are they? We heard the...
Okay, done with you now.
It's nice that we heard them before we saw them, but... I thought one of them had loot. Weird. Oh, okay. Is there a secret area over here? Just some land, I guess. Alright, I got some archers up there. I'm gonna go for the archers. Oh, that's a lot of them. I am probably toast. I don't have like a AoE sweeping attack. Oh, here comes the group. But I'm... I wonder if I get XP even though I'm dead. Probably not. I'd be lucky to get XP while I'm dead. Alright, did the one down there that they killed have anything? Looks like it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
His voice, my guy's voice still seems a little bit higher than what it sounded like when I chose the violent voice. Oh, maybe I misclicked on the third recreation. Maybe, I don't know.
Now's better than later.
No, it sounds right. It's just when he's doing that. Oh, there's the hidden cache. Okay, so this is where the stuff is. Oh, would you? I was gonna have you shoot him.
They won't know what hit them.
But that's alright. We'll just go for it. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a big fight. Let's take a potion. I'm sick of dying. Not good. Not good. Take another potion. Can I run? Let's run.
Got it.
Let's see how long they follow us for. I don't know what the mechanics are. Looks like one stopped. Oh, to shoot me.
I need healing.
Yes, I know.
Now, better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
We're gonna
my
kite
back?
them. I'm glad I have so many of these.
I'll get on it.
Sit down. There's more? Okay, I better take another potion if there's more over here. We are still in combat. I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna survive this if it kills me. Oh, no. Okay. I just had to get back with my group. Take the lockbox to bring it to Jeddah. Yeah. We'll hold on to it. Rigby's Field Journal, a mud idol. Wait a second. I thought this is where the, Oh, no. Are we gonna have to try to kill all those guys? With the, Oh, no. We're gonna have to try to kill these guys to get the second part, I think. We haven't quite leveled up either. Oh. Maybe I have to follow these trail signs to... Hang on. To find a Grey Warden outpost. I don't know what these trail signs are. Were they meant to get me to the...
I'll get on it.
Were they meant to get me to the, They might have been meant to get me to this cache here. Instead of the ruins. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I look like a guy who knows what he's doing? I'm just walking around swinging my sword. Well, those didn't pop up until I just did some of this stuff, so... Because I came through here, and this wasn't here. Little boop. Yep, it's leading us over there. Okay, I got it. I don't know how I'm gonna beat these guys.
What's this?
Okay, maybe not. I thought it was leading me this way, but there's another one right over here. Oh, I missed some elf fruit. There's a trail sign up there now, too. Alright, let's go back up there. Oh, wow. I forgot you could zoom way out if you wanted to. Kind of like the closer. I've always kind of liked a little bit over the shoulder type look. I think it's all leading me to where I've already been. I don't think I could get into these chests. Either of them. Yeah, that definitely wasn't here before. I don't know what triggered it.
What's that?
Alright, how are we going to beat these guys? We're probably going to have to do it in stages. But the thing is, you fight them the whole time, you know? And they fireball us, which I don't like either. Let me see, do I have 2 different types of potion? Instantly restores. Let me put that on number 7. Cured of a single injury. You're wearing splint mail. Studded leather. 2 daggers. Wearing a balanced greatsword and chainmail. I mean, it seems like everyone's wearing what they need. I might take his chainmail, though, and get him some other stuff. I swear Jory's going to be a red shirt here. Is this better than the scale mail? Yes, it is. Chainmail boots. So am I wearing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Autosave, thank you. Game to autosave again. I think what we'll do is try to maybe pull and kite some people if we can. Okay, now stay here. No, everybody stay here. Because now we gotta deal with... the first group that pops up. They're here somewhere. No? There they are. Just dinked. Okay. Now he's kind of coming back. But I just dinged, so I'm going to train real quick. You're home! Is the power back? Hopefully.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on, punk.
Just call me the Reaper!
We're just gonna do it, we're just gonna cheese this fight. Since I died last time.
Let's see some blood! Alright, alright.
Seems like the end of my quest is over here tonight. Gotcha. Okay. Who's still left? Big boy? Is it only him, though? Ah, shit. Okay, they're kind of bugged right now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
He's leading me away.
Die already!
Excellent! I think we work well together.
Alright, everyone heal up. I'm glad your power's back. Glad it was just a short outage and not an all-nighter like the one earlier last week.
I'll get on it.
Pouch of Ashes, excerpt from local myths and legends. Ah, dang it. Stop alt-tabbing. You're just supposed to hit tab. What did this emissary have? Demonic Ichor and a Darkspawn staff. This was the price to pay to get to the other side to do the second part of this quest, it seems. Oh, that looks like a trap. Let's run toward it. I wish I could just, like, swing. Because I know they're there, but I can't do anything about it.
No one's getting out alive!
Well,
I'll get on it.
Jory's still alive, so I guess he's not like... I guess he's not redshirt. I thought he was going to be like Jenkins in Mass Effect. I really did. Maybe we're not quite there yet. There has to be a story plot that does that, though. There's some ruins over there. That's probably where we're headed. Just kind of go through these swamps here. Oh, autosave again? That must mean something's happening soon. We got a big beefy boy up there. I was just checking this area that I hadn't searched yet, and sure enough, got some death root and a pile of rocks.
All right.
Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Sure. Do I know what I'm doing? Oh my!
I'll get on it.
The hell is this thing? You sit down. I didn't say you could heal. Why can't I use Mighty Blow? Oh, stamina. I think we're gonna get him. Whatever this thing is. Enchanter's Footing. Mage. You feeling alright there, Jory? I did get some ash. I didn't realize, I didn't read the codex. There was a codex entry. Pinches of ashes. We're quite alright. Got a couple bad boys up here. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Let's see if we can cheese these guys a little bit here.
Show them no mercy! Ah! You're gonna regret this!
Now that you're home, I've opened stuff up and can actually see the game. Hello! Hello, this is my guy. He's looking a little covered in blood right now. Nope, too far, too far.
Now's better than later.
Okay, why not?
You have no skill, only desperation!
Oh, this doesn't look good. Alright, let's get in here. Take this, Herlock Alpha. How about a mighty blow? We got him. Alright, no one else around. These must be the ruins that we needed to get to. Ooh. We got lots of stuff. An enchanted dagger. Yeah, I'm waiting to see who survives this before I equip my guys with anything. In fact, I took some of Jory's armor. Because he had chain and I had... I did not. On a couple items. Okay, there's the Warden's cache, but what's up here, I wonder? Nothing? What does it say on the map? Grey Warden's outpost, okay.
Now's better than later.
So bloody. Ooh, who's that?
Well, well.
She's hot.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger.
Oh, look at my
amidst a corpse.
Look at my
whose
face.
bones
It's
were
like
long
all
since
squished.
cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
You're not
What say
gonna
you?
kill us, are you?
Scavenger or intruder?
Intruder, and just how are these your wilds? I would first know who you are and where you come from. Where did you come from? Stay back. And then I am neither. There is a war something. I'll see it here in a second.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is right.
There's your girl? Oh, okay. So it's a
I
character.
have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
We are so
Witch
covered in
of
blood.
the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own?
Why don't we
Beware.
just introduce ourselves and talk to her and see what's up?
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Yeah.
Let us be civilized.
Civil. I am Caspian. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Morrigan.
Shall I guess your purpose?
Got some good names in this one.
You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
I like
How
Alistair
does one
too.
Steal from dead men.
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
No. A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
Oh boy.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I say we go with her. I want an honest answer. Are you a witch of the wilds, or are you interested in helping us? Tell us more about your mother.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will.
She hasn't
Just
killed us
you
yet.
watch.
She could have.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if
Jory's
it pleases
dead.
you.
Jory's gonna get put in a pot. Hey, we cleaned the blood on the way.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wild.
Witch of the Wild.
Oh,
huh?
Alistair's great.
Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
She's like, I didn't want to be the guide, but here I am being the guide. Oh, and she's gone. All right, I think we're gonna turn in some quests here, and then probably do this ritual and maybe call it a night after we become a Grey Warden for reals. Let me go turn this flower into the to the guy here. Maybe it'll help with the doggos.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, here you are.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
20 silver. That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Hello, Duncan. We're back. And
So
we're all
you
alive.
returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell me what this
I will
ritual is
not lie.
about?
We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I assume we're gonna somehow become immune to the dark blood or whatever.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
To the old temple. Here we go. We're gonna become a Grey Warden.
The more
like
I
I've
hear
always
about this
wanted.
joining, the less I like it.
I only knew about it 4 hours ago.
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's
Oh, yeah.
tradition.
He's not gonna
Maybe
survive.
they're just trying to annoy you.
Stop yammering. You're giving me a headache. I don't like this any more than you do. Oh, calm down.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's
I
why
guess
they
you
don't.
could leave
The
if you
Wardens
wanted
do what
to,
they must,
Jory.
right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I
I feel
knew
bad
it
that
would
he has a
end
wife
up
and
right.
kid, though. But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd
Darkspawn.
say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Yes.
As the first Grey Wardens
You didn't
did
predict
before
that yet,
us,
Jory?
As we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice
Jory's
will not
gonna
be
run.
forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
You got it, Davith. You got this. You're strong, Davith.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Dang. I should have taken all their armor so I could sell it.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Oh no. This is like a true commitment. Oh my gosh.
I am sorry.
He didn't drink it yet. I mean, why are they killing recruits? I don't know if I like this.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
He said it before I even survived. Ooh, dragons. I love dragons.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Well, I saw dragons. I can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams
Oh, he has
after
the
my
same.
joining.
Alistair has the
Such
same
dreams
eyes that I
come
do.
when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Wow. Well, we dinged just from that, at least. I'm just pushing strength so hard because I want to get that new armor. Okay. How do I give the dog now that he's in my party? Oh, I had 2 points. He's a war dog. We just give him lots of war points like that. You got Growl, Fortitude, Charge, Dread Howl. Ooh, the stun. I like a stun. Alright, so how do I give him... No. There we go. He already loves me a lot, it looks like. I'm guessing this is approval. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're a Grey Warden now, but this was kind of scary as fuck. Let me just take a look. Redcliffe. Join Duncan. Alright. Getting a little late for me now, and all those frustrations earlier. I feel this is a good spot to maybe call it for tonight. Yeah, so let's just talk about the frustrations real quick, then we'll talk about the story. This game is kind of annoying because it's so old that it requires additional things to keep it going. Apparently there's a big old memory leak, and it required updating the exe file, which was already patched, so thank you, Sean, for that. And then, of course, the GUI is way too small. The mod that I installed helped with like the text and the subtitles and stuff, which was kind of the biggest pain in the ass, and it also helped with like the map and this sort of stuff here, so I can actually see what I'm doing. It didn't include, it increased these things. I wish like these were about 30% bigger, maybe 30 to 40% bigger. But that's okay. I can deal with it now. I can actually play the game without straining my eyes too much. Oops. And so other than that, you know, once the crashing was done and stuff, we're A-okay now. But yeah, I would say that was the biggest downfall of tonight. We probably would have got a lot further, but it's all right. We got to a good spot. I chose to go with, you know, just kind of as a recap here, I chose to go with a human warrior, which kind of forced it into a noble thing. It was one of the origin stories. Named my guy Caspian because his last name was Cousland. So he is Caspian Cousland. Or Cousland. Shit, I don't even remember my own last name. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit again. Where was it? I found something that had my name in it. Cousland? I don't remember. It seemed, Cousland. Yes, Cousland. Not Couslar, Cousland. We are the Couscous land. Anyway, I'm kind of, as I was creating him, I was kind of thinking of just some micro backstory stuff. Like I knew he wasn't going to be like the heir to the throne. I figured he was going to be like a middle child or something, and it's perfect because he was the second son. He was the spare. At the beginning of the story, the family was sending off troops away from the castle at the king's behest, and then an asshole named Howe came, and he's like, oh yes, I'm here to talk to your father, blah blah blah. But then after we met up with everybody and wandered around the castle, he attacked because there was nobody there. So we had to escape the castle, and in the process our sister-in-law died, our nephew died, our father died, our mother likely died. We don't know for sure that she's dead. She might have escaped, but she stayed there to make sure Howe's men didn't fought him off for as long as he could. I'm assuming she's dead. Our brother made it out, but he's out in the wild somewhere scouting for the king, so we don't know where he is. We got to go find him at some point. Our dog made it out with us, Maximus here. And then Duncan over there, he's like, yeah, so we need you to come and be a Grey Warden. And as my father's dying breath, he's like, yes, go do that. But also, don't forget to go kill Howe when you get a chance. So we told the king about this asshole who killed our family. And the king's like, yeah, he's got a lot of men, so I'm going to need to wait till my army is done fighting the Blight here, and then we'll go fight them. So I have a feeling he's maybe the archdevil, that him or Loghain maybe. I got a bad vibe from General Loghain. Well, Lord Loghain. We'll see what happens with him, but so we made it to this camp. We told the king, and then Duncan's like, well, if you need to become a Grey Warden, we got to do this trial. And in order to do the trial, we got to go get some tainted blood. And hey, while you're out there, go get some old contracts. So the peoples of this world trust the Grey Wardens. And historically, lore-wise, the Grey Wardens fought off these Darkspawn sometime in the past. And so I guess Duncan's trying to keep reminding everybody that, hey, you owe allegiance to, or at least you owe allyship to the Grey Wardens. So we went and fought a whole bunch of Darkspawn, searched around, And then we ran into Morrigan and her mother, who gave us the contracts. And Morrigan's really hot, and I hope she's coming back because she looked a pretty cool character. Alistair is really, really funny. I like Alistair, so I hope he gets to stick around. Jory was sort of a red shirt. I thought he was going to die when we went out into the wilds, but he died from Duncan killing him. So be it. But yeah, that's kind of where the story is for now. That's where our hero is for now. I'm enjoying it. The story, especially the intro, was pretty good. I think we're kind of having to do all these main side quests. I'm calling them main side quests because my goal is revenge on that Howe asshole, but I have a feeling it's gonna, because it's our origin story, it's gonna wait till like the end of the game until we get to actually do that. And if he's the archdevil that they're talking about, then it probably is until the end of the game. But yeah, apparently there's a war council that we have to do next, and that'll kind of be the next stream. But yeah, that's kind of where we are. Mechanically speaking, the combat reminds me a lot of KOTOR, which is good. It's kind of turn-based. I have one complaint. It seems like I don't auto-attack if something hits me. I seem to have to still kind of re-click somebody. Click somebody again after I've killed one and another one's attacking me. I think that was different from KOTOR, because in KOTOR you just attacked whatever was hitting you. You just kept swinging, and then you could choose your skills like you do here. I'm still kind of getting used to what each of these down here does, but I'll get used to them at some point. I was just kind of focusing on getting to a good stopping point in the story. But yeah, this is classic BioWare RPG, it feels like, and I'm enjoying the lore so far, and I'm enjoying the story so far. So yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I chose to go two-handed sword. I've got this really interesting looking one that we found out in the wilds, compared to the other ones. But yeah, yeah, I don't have much else. So I think what we'll do, since I saved it, is we will go to the main menu. I do like the menu music here. Oh, this was the downloadable content they were talking about in the menu. There was the mod. This is the mod that I used for the UI. So, all of this other stuff is my DLC. Oh, look at all this DLC I get. I'm not going to read it all because I don't want to get spoilers, but I did get this armor. Yeah, I don't want to read too much about that DLC because I'm going to be doing... I have a feeling I'm going to be getting into this one. I'm already more into this one than... I got to compare it to like one of the games that I was going to get into and then was just kind of at the end of the first stream, which was the Pandora game, the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game. So I'm already pretty decently attached to this one. I think it helps when I play games that allows me to kind of make various choices of what my character's going to say instead of just auto-responding, so I feel like I'm just seeing it through a movie instead. So I do like that part of it. As I've mentioned when we played Baldur's Gate 3, as I've mentioned when we played Mass Effect, same sort of scenario. But yeah. I don't have much more to say. So I'll I'll just switch to that and put on some Dragon Age music and probably call it here for the evening. Thanks all for joining me on this little bit bumpy first start. I am looking forward to the rest of this game. So now that I've got the mods, I am going to look to see if there's any additional mod that'll increase the UI just a little bit around the edges. If not, we'll just deal with what we have here. But yeah, looking forward to watching me run through it. Thank you, me too. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to giving it a go. I assume I'm further than I was before. I think I played a Dwarf Noble, and I think the intro was a little bit different. I feel like I was maybe trapped in a dungeon or something, or maybe I'm thinking of Witcher. I don't know. It's been so many years ago that the 2-ish hours that I played on this, I don't remember any of it. So to me, this is my first playthrough of this game. So I'm just going to keep calling it my first playthrough because I don't remember anything. Really interesting vision of dragons. I don't know, because we drank the... Yeah, this was my other tinfoil hat, is maybe the dragons created the Darkspawn, because if we drink their blood and then dream of dragons, I don't know. Dragons have weird mystical magic. I guess we'll see. But yes, thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm looking forward to it. I don't feel any downsides just yet. Now that we're past the buggy stuff. So, but yeah. All right. I hope everybody has a great night. So get your rest. Don't forget to eat and stay hydrated. And yeah, we will catch you on the next time. I think schedule-wise, tomorrow should be fine. I plan on playing this for the rest of the week. Not on the weekend though, because of D&D, but unless something comes up or tiredness levels overwhelm me from work, I do plan on continuing. So look for me at 6 p.m. Pacific-ish, 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. The start of the game does change depending on your race, class, and background. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I went with the classic human warrior noble, and we'll see how he changes as we go. But for now, he's a little bit cocky. But now he's seen a little bit more outside the castle. We'll see what happens and how I decide to play him. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this classic playthrough. But yes, I hope everybody has a great night. I'm off to bed here shortly, and Fear, I hope the heat and your power stays in manageable levels. That's what I will say. But all right, y'all. Have a good night, and I will catch you on the flippity flop.